Well, chat, how are you doing? Hope you're all good. Yeah, I've got it, mate. We're off to pick up a trailer. How are you doing? You all good? Yeah, I'm gonna buy the new trailer at some point today, I think. So I'm gonna go and pick my reefer back up. Gotta make some extra cash. Getting the miles in, brother. That's the one. Going at TV channels and getting paid. What you saying? You just finishing work and that, is it? This is a big trailer, boy. Big JCB on $100. What are we running? 750 mile. Beautiful. Big 5 grand in. It's got GPS for the tablet yesterday. Are you liking it? My audio alright, or are we a bit quiet, boys? You boys let me know. Oh, it's very polished. It's a shame you have to pay for it right now, but it's yeah, I feel like the GPS is way better than people think it's gonna be, you know. You got a bit of snow coming down, have you? We're all good. We've still got snow on the ground, but we haven't got any coming down, you know. Hey up Toasty, how we doing? We chilling. Grinding that money out. We're trying to get to 70 grand is where we're trying to get to, so we definitely should hit 60 today, but yeah, everyone's killing it on the VTC right now. I don't think we'll be number one, but we'll definitely be in the top 10, I think. Number one's pulling like 500,000 miles a month, so I can't see us being there, but top 10's doable. I don't even know when we started the VTC. When did I actually build it? I don't know. Have we been up a week yet? If you take 10 days and then you can times that by 3 for the month, so I don't think we've been going 10 days yet, I don't think. it. I don't know how I'm going to get that round that corner, but yeah, boys are killing it though. Yeah, I don't know when we actually started, I'm not too sure. If we can get RS Twin Cam in, then we'll be good. If he's putting in the miles he used to put in, if we can get him in, we'll be alright. He does about 100k miles a month on his own. Started on the 3rd, yeah, so we're 3 days in, so by the 10th day we should be about 150,000 miles, so we would have the potential to probably put out about 500,000 in the month. So I don't know when it resets each month, do you guys know? Yeah, 3 days in to be 33 is not bad, is it? And we're very low on the numbers right now as well. Don't have a lot of drivers. About 25, I think, or something like that. All the big boy companies are running like 100, 150 drivers, so. You think it's calendar sync? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna buy a Peterbilt. I can't afford, mate. I'll be in this truck for another month or two yet. Yeah, it takes about a week to make about 50 grand. I'll be in this truck for a month or two yet. Like it'll show 40k miles, meaning the 1st to the 30th sort of thing. Oh, you think? That's mega. That means the top companies have made 500,000 mile in 6 days. Wow. Yeah, we ain't competing against that. He got us, but it was orange, so I'm gonna accept it. Yeah, they're pulling 500k out in 6 days. That's incredible. Yeah, if that is the way, that's mental, that. Yeah, that's insane. They're doing about 60, 70,000 miles a day. That's incredible. Morning, how we doing, Triton? Hope you well, brother. We've got 30 ton on the back. This truck's not liking it, like, definitely not ready to do heavy hauling with this truck yet. We're managing, but it's not great. We're working for Armstrong Haulage now. I just launched it. We did a relaunch on Truckbox and launched it on Truckee. There's got to be some information out on the old interwebs, Alan. We'll be able to find out when it is. I thought Toasty would have noticed. Someone's got to know when it is, man. We're looking at when Truckee resets. 2 seconds, that might be my wheel adapter. Not wheel adapter yet, but new wheel adapter should be it today. I've bought it. I don't know if it's going to fit because it isn't actually meant to fit. But I'm hoping, fingers crossed, if it fits, we can get them from the UK then. And the billet. It's the beginning of the month, so that big company's pushing 500,000 miles in 6 days. That's fucking mental, that is. Jesus. Yeah, that's incredible pushing, that is. Yeah, that's a big boy mileage right there, boy. 200 drivers though, I think, on the big company, so not too bad. I mean, if you look at it like, if you look at each driver doing 5,000 miles a day, 50,000 a day would be 10 times. 100 drivers would be what, 500k. Yeah, so I mean, it's not that big actually. Yeah, it's good when it's quick, isn't it? Yeah, I sit at around about 2.1 to 2.4 at the minute. So I download on Steam and that, like 2.1, 2.4, it's rapid, like. Problem is, once you start getting past the 1 gig, a lot of things in your house don't accept more than 1 gig. So like trying to get your computer, trying to get modems and switches and all that to accept everything's hard, man. I think a lot of my problems I'm having at the minute with lag is it's to do with ADS expansion, I think. Feels that way, you know. Oh yeah, 27 drivers, we're doing alright, mate. I'll take it. I mean, we're only 3 days in to be hitting that sort of mileage. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that. I would like to start seeing what mileage we're doing per day as well, so it'll be interesting to see what we're doing today. Oh man, the boys are killing it. I say if we can get fucking RS Swing Cam in, that man put some miles in, bro. He carried my whole BTC on his own before, basically. He was killing it. So if we can get him in on the truckie, that'll be decent. Oh, fuel stop. Beautiful. Yeah. Hiya Manic, how you doing, brother? Bit weird. Traffic keeps disappearing. I have added one new mod today, so if we notice a lot of problems then it'll be getting ripped out. Does seem a little bit laggier than normal, so it might be that causing the issue. $3.17 a mile. $3.17 a gallon, that is. Stick some go-go juice in it. Quite nice once you start getting moving with money and that, 'cause you're not watching your money as much. As long as you don't hit now. Right, we did a service the other day which was like $6 grand. Alright. Tank full. $829. Hey Link, really good. Really good. I nearly called you darling again. My bad. I'm getting old, I think. Yeah, I put the longer nights in, but it seems to be creating a little bit of lag. Yeah, he must be blind, Manic. struggle up this hill. This hill's gonna be a grind. How you doing, Link, anyway? You all good? Still gaming? Hoping the aircon man's coming today, but the main thing I'm waiting for today is the new adapter kit. And if it works, I'm going to be very broke and very happy. And it means I can get them from the UK, which is even better. I only need 3 of them. 2 will do me for now. If I can put one on here and one on my black wheel, or Gucci, but they are fucking dear. But they are billet as well, so I shouldn't get any issues. Oh, how come? That's sad to hear, man. Is it a good reason that you're not gaming anymore, or is it just like too much time in the dungeon, or what's the crack? That's a shame, man. Or is it just that life grind getting in the way? That's going to happen to me sort of February onwards. We're going to have to get our grind on. Which is great, because it means I get to truck more, so... Yeah, definitely seem a bit laggier than normal today. Does the stream look okay though, yeah? Let us know if it gets like unwatchable. But yeah, I put the light of night mod in, and I don't think she's happy about it. Ah, same to you, Shred. How you doing, Shredding? Hope you're well. Hell yeah, brother. You missed the happy birthday though, bro. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Oh, you're good, mate. If you think I'm shit and you don't want to watch me anymore, that's all Gucci. That's fine. If you found better, you know, goat streamers to watch, I'm all good with it. Just little stuff to drop. Yeah, the ones that I can see, yeah. There should be nothing on the stream dropping. I mean, like now it's smooth as anything, but kind of done with the Twitch. Nah, I've got you. Have you gone anywhere else then, or is it you just done with like live streaming altogether? Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll see what it's like. I just wanted to try and kill the night times a little bit, because I feel like yesterday we were just in the dark all the time, you know. I also don't want to do the one-to-one thing. Done with streaming all together, kind. Oh, okay. Hey, I mean, if you watch a lot, you know. Are you talking about like you're done live streaming, or you're done watching streams? Like anything, bro, you get bored and you move on, you know. It's pretty normal, really. Life work, I keep going back to ATS every so often. Oh, awesome, that's good. Now we're going to be the same. I mean, I'm lucky that more graft and more life organisation for me means more streams for you guys, so it's not a bad thing, really. Hey up, Twitchy, how you doing, brother? You going to get yourself in the CB one day? What's the crack? And get you in the big old CB. Yeah, I'm getting like train warnings, I'm getting variant name warnings. Like, yeah, I've got a lot of errors that's causing me the lag. Jesus. Unknown terrain, variant default model, it all seems ATS expansion related, to be honest with you. I'll pop in chat and say hi, but stream again anytime soon. Yeah. So what's putting you off? Like, I always find it interesting when people say like they lose the motivation. So if you've lost the motivation, that what you mean is you're not gaming anymore. Is that what you mean? Yeah, it could be. I mean, no, I was definitely getting some lags yesterday, but it seems to be more Wyoming related. Oh, that's the problem then, yeah. Yeah, so you're trying to be a streamer and you're treating streaming separate to gaming, which I don't do. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not a streamer. I never call myself a streamer. I just game, and the streaming's just part of that. I never ever game if I'm not live, and I don't live stream if I'm not gaming, so it's one joint unit for me. I see a lot of issues, and a lot of the issues seem to come from people treating streaming as sort of streaming. So it's like, right, Tuesday 10 o'clock, I'm going live for 1 hour and 47 minutes, and you're creating just another job for yourself. And until you get to the point where it can become a job, why struggle? Like, I feel like if you're going to be on and you're going to go and sit with the boys for 3 hours, you may as well put the stream on. My whole setup's set up for that exact reason. It's quicker for me to put the stream on than it is for me not to put the stream on. And to get my setup turned on, I have to turn the stream PC on. If the stream PC on, I may as well hit the button and just turn the camera on. It's got to be simple. Yep. If you're live anyway, you're already putting the time in. So say I don't know, right? So say you were live, you were streaming with your boys on Call of Duty, right? Chilling, 2 people watching. Who cares? Because if you had the stream turned off, you would have no people watching. But with the stream turned on, you have the ability for somebody to come across your stream and drop you 2,000 viewers, and even if 10% stay, you know, you gain 200 viewers for nothing. So the one way I look at it is you'll never do good if you're not live. So it's the same as cameras, right? So if you look at like the cameras I've got, like off me dad, so like the Nikon D4 was what, a £3,000-4,000 camera. A 600mm 2.8 lens, about a £10,000 lens. Like that type of setup is phenomenal and will take far better photos than my phone, right? My phone won't compete with a full frame camera, right? However, this is a far better camera than a £40 million camera, right? You can have a £40 million camera, this will beat it, because that big camera will be under my bed sitting in a camera bag, and this will be in my pocket. So the reason phones will always beat real cameras is because you always have your phone on you. Same as streaming. If you ain't live, you ain't gonna do well. It's as simple as that. You're gonna do shit. So, you know, you're very lucky now, because when I started, everything just felt hard, to be quite honest. But now you've got the luxury of TikTok, which is very great for streamers. It's a great motivational tool. You can go live with no audience, a very, very small sort of setup. You can be very unknowledgeable about streaming, hit the live button, jump on TikTok and have 20 people watching. You know, and I think it's good, but I think it also gives false hope, because when you want to do better, you want to move over to a platform like YouTube or Twitch, it's a whole different ball game. It's hard, but you've got to stop focusing on the numbers, man. You have to stop looking. Just yeah, you're never going to do well if you focus on it. I do it. I'm guilty for it. I've done it in the past. I've done it lately. You know what I mean? If you take somebody with 1,000 viewers, right? Sorry, 1,000 followers. So I don't know if anyone in chat's got 1,000 followers, right? But if you have 1,000 followers and you have 10 people watching, you're a bigger channel than me. And it'll mess with your head because you'll be like, nah, but you're a bigger channel than I am. Because when you look at my numbers, I'm around about 250,000 across the board, and my average viewer count is around about 150 viewers. So when you look at the 250,000 followers versus 150 viewer on the percentage range, it's not good. Got to realise the guys like Mark and Scotty who are doing decent. We're not, we're doing terrible. That's the thing. You've got to stop looking. No, we're not, we're doing terrible. People like me and Scotty put a huge limit on ourselves, and in the streaming market we're horrendously bad. Scotty a lot better than me, because when you look at his percentages, so if you look at 20,000 followers, 200 people watching, his percentage is way higher than mine. But when you actually look at it, 150 viewers is terrible in compared to, you know, Gary sitting, you know, chilling with fucking a G29 single screen, pushing content out every day, and he's got 500-600 viewers in every day. You know, the problem is we chose to go down the realistic route, and not everybody wants to watch this. You know, what a lot of people are looking for is that the people are more looking to go and watch a video game. If you go and search for a game and you want to see the new content coming out, and you want to see what the graphics look like and how to adjust certain settings, you want to see the actual game, you know. So it's hard, man. It's hard to get it right, and it's hard not to look at the numbers. But the best way you can do it is, if you're going to game anywhere, everybody should be streaming. Bang the stream on, don't matter. Because if the stream's turned off, you've got 0 viewers. If the stream's turned on and you've got 0 viewers, then it's exactly the same. So why not? It's different, like with me now, my average viewer count means something. I physically live off my wage. So realistically, I should be dishonest, and I should start clickbaiting shit, and I should trying to be big. But the way I look at it is, I was always brought up, if you've got a clear conscience and an honest head on you, then if your conscience is clear, you'll always be happy. So for me, I'm just not a clickbaiter. Never have been. I'm a gamer and a massive truck enthusiast. So I'm like, why don't I just stream that? Which is what I'm doing. So if I can stream that and make an honest, sensible living, then I'm good. But it's hard, man. Like some days you look up and you can't help it, and you're like, oh, I've only got 40 people in the day. You do the math in your head with the ad revenue, and you're like, right, I've been live 12 hours and I've made, you know, minus £40, because you've still got to pay your business costs. So it's when you make it a business, you make it a lot more difficult for yourself. But then other days, like we've had over December, has been amazing. We made the most money we've ever made this month. It's been the biggest month I've ever had in the 2 years. I haven't actually done I do my end of month stuff on the 9th. I haven't done it yet, but from what I've done in my head, we've definitely had our highest earnings were about $1,700. I'm sure we're about $2,400 this month, which will be my highest I've ever made. Which then what you have to do is take that, you have to leave some off that, because when you go through the back of January, it's dead. So January is more important to get your numbers in, because you can, you know, the more people watching, the more ad revenue you're going to make. And this is another thing what people don't realise is, a lot of people who get like a lot of gifts and things, you think that's great, and honestly, bits, gifts, you know, super chats, all that, it is fantastic and it's a huge help, but it's not an organised help, and it's not something that you can rely on monthly. So focusing on the constant numbers where it costs your audience nothing and you're just making money from the ad revenue is far better, because everybody can watch for free. as long as your numbers are high, you're fine. So if you take like, so you take the ads for instance, right? So my ad revenue back when I first started was putting out around about $300, right? So there was a month where I had $300 of ad revenue. What I didn't realise is I had my ad set to 3 minutes an hour. Twitch recommends you do 12 minutes an hour. I think that's a bit high. So I thought I'll just go to 6, right? So what you've got to look at is just for the same amount of content and just for the same amount of time, your $300, if you change your 3 minutes to 9, all of a sudden you've gone from $300 to $900 just by changing your ad revenue. You know? So it's a big learning curve, man. I know, Toasty, yep. I mean, obviously, in a way, we all stream for numbers. I got into streaming, right, not to be big. I got into streaming to talk to people, and that is the honest truth. I spend all day, every day, sitting in a box room on my own, gaming on my own. I purely and simply didn't realise at the time it wasn't a deliberate thing, but yeah, realistically, I got into streaming because I was lonely. It's as simple as that, and I think a lot of us do the same. It's not about confidence. I don't really think you can't really do anything with your channel until it takes off. So it's about finding the flow for you. You're either a live streamer or you're a content creator. Obviously, if you're a content creator, you're stuck with that content creation. The good thing with content creation is you can have a bit more of a schedule and you can have a bit more of a sort of organisational time off period. Whereas a live streamer, just take Summit G1 for instance. Right, the man's worth, I think when I last checked, his net worth was about 15 million, right? Summit G1, he's worth 15 million. How much do you think he has to stream a month? Well, realistically, with all his different revenue, he probably doesn't have to stream at all. But the man's still streaming over 300 hours a month. So, one, because he probably really enjoys what he does, but two, he's still building on it all the time. So you've also got to look at the hours that you put on, as you know. He's never not on. He isn't. He's always on. And I see a lot of streamers who obviously will do the whole 2 hours a week and things like that, and I'm like, you ain't gonna get anywhere. The reason soaps do well on the TV, if you take Coronation Street, EastEnders, half the people that watch these soaps don't even like it. It's on right at tea time, 6:30, 7 o'clock-ish. Tea time, you sit down for your tea and it's just on every day. That's why people watch it, because it's there. Not so much because they like it, just because it's there. So if you're live all the time, you will get an audience. So, Shredden, my interesting question to you is, if you have a look at your Twitch or whatever it is, you go back a few months, how many hours a month are you actually live? Whatever game you want to play, just play it, yeah. The viewers will come, yeah. See, I agree with that to a certain extent, but you have people like myself, and also you have people like, say, Daggerwin, who, if he goes and plays Truck Sim, he just doesn't do very well. And especially on platforms like Twitch and certain platforms that have heavy algorithms, you can really fuck your shit up by just doing your own thing. Obviously, if you don't live off it, then that don't matter. But if it's your career, you've got to be somewhat organised with it. You know, either have a backup channel where you can just go and do whatever you fancy, or just take a day off and don't stream, you know. I'm very lucky that my main passion at the moment is this. If I go and play ETS2, my numbers would probably about double, a quarter to half more than what we're getting now. So I would make naturally more, but my interest in the title isn't there as much. I just love the realistic side of this game, and I just love it. And I know for a fact when Farm Sim drops a new map, I'm gonna dump this game and go farming. So at the minute I'm like, well, I may as well just enjoy what I'm doing, you know. Sorry for the deep chat there, quite enjoyed that, appreciate yous. Went a bit deep real quick, didn't it? Some of it has arranged and scripted. You get a lot of streamers meet at Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, I mean, as I say, it's yeah, there's that. I mean, it's like me. There's way more I could be doing to be bigger, but as I say, you've got to remember that whatever the thing that you do, if that takes off, you're then stuck with it. So that's where I'm kind of also slightly cautious with it, you know. Yeah. Oh, there's loads of things like that you can do. Like on the mileage, 370 mile out. Extreme ATS and this down here, all I can do. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you've got to see with my YouTube. So obviously YouTube was the main platform I did well on, and the main place where we had like 1,000+ viewers, you know. But you're not really stuck, because I started YouTube with Farm Sim, and I started to drop 2 or 3 days a week. I started to put in some ETS2 content, so I would have 500-600 viewers on Farm Sim, then I would swap over to ETS2 and restart the stream, and I would be down to like sort of 20, 25, 30 viewers. That stuck about, it was about a month to about 6 months it took, and then eventually I was getting 1,200 viewers on ETS2 and only 300 viewers on the farming. So you can change it, you just need to be able to push it. If you're physically not making an outlay and you're physically not living off your channel, now's the time to do it. You know, if you get to the point where you can live off your channel, you won't be able to afford to just wang another game in and accept it. But yeah, if you've got another game that you thoroughly enjoy and it's something you'll play for a long time, and I'd highly recommend putting it in. Set yourself 2 days a week or so aside, tell your stream, be honest, be open, let them know why, let them know that they can watch if they want and they don't have to watch. What'll happen is you'll lose some of your core audience on them main days, but you'll gain new core audience that like that new game that you're playing. So it is doable. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at me, at the end of the day I'm a great example. I mean, my Twitch does really well, don't get me wrong, but when you take my YouTube in, I mean, we've got 230,000 followers over there, or subscribers, which is massive. It's huge, and we're pretty much killed it. But I'll always leave it there. It'll always be my baby. Definitely. Appreciate the 3 stream streak, bro. Thank you. Yeah. The problem with the farm stuff is I fell out of love with it. That's the biggest problem with the farming, is that I physically fell out of love with it. So if I wanted it to do well, I'd make it do well, no problem. But I personally fell out of love with it. That's the biggest problem. Oh yeah, I know. I've tried. And I do enjoy getting on the farm with like Martin and that. I love it. I do really enjoy getting on with Martin. But I think the new Oxygen David map's the one I'm kind of holding me head for. I mean, the best thing I did was take it off the rig. I do not enjoy playing Farm Sim on here at all. Not even a little bit. I enjoy my desk the most. Is where I enjoy farming the most. But obviously when the missus moves in, that can't be done. Yeah, I know, it is self-sufficient. It always has been though, because Mitch was holding it down on his own anyway. So, Faz Motorhead, are you a single player dude or multiplayer guy? Bit of both. Well, if you're ever looking for a CB, we're about to launch a new CB system for multiplayer and for single player to try and join everybody together. So it's pretty good. It's working quite well at the moment. We haven't actually dropped it yet, but it's coming. I don't think we've got anyone out on the CB yet, but there's only about 5 of us got access to it currently. But it's like my CB is fully wired. She's quiet though. Why is she quiet? That might be my end, to be honest with you. Yes it is. Won't be quiet now. Nope. When you come on mode always, even if I'm on so... Ah, okay, yeah, I don't do that, man. I'm too much of a mod slag. I like me mods, man. I run quite a lot of money's worth of mods. I couldn't expect that. Yeah, I'm at about $3,000 worth of mods right now. We're currently on this profile running 270. That's like 14 big boy paid trucks, like 90 paid trailers, like, yeah, a lot. Yeah, we're the same. I don't run the Rollins, just I don't support that mod, but all the others, well, and Pinger as well. I own everything from Pinger, but Modify, man. The only piece of software I've ever had an issue with. And it was hilarious because I used Modify for ages and I'm like, no, it's fine, like I had no problems. Reinstalled it one day, 2 days later got my PayPal hacked. I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. Thank you, that'll do, mate. Yeah. Modify is not good, man. Big boy rain, let's get it. Yeah, I don't like it. No interest. It doesn't really run without it. I mean, you could go to ModGuard or something like what Pizza uses, you know. Super simple, super clean. But Modify is terrible. Horrendous. But also, like, I emailed the guy a few times. His customer service was dog shit. Didn't like him at all. Just asked him about updates and that, and you got a whole fucking email back. You know, treating you like you're a bloody 3-year-old, you know, so... look, honestly, I've pushed him, I literally used to push Pinger stuff all the time, loved his truck, awesome heavy haul trailers, but now we talk everyone out of it. I mean, we normally have about 100, 150 on Twitch, about 50 to 100 on YouTube, and then about 300-400 in TikTok. And I push everyone away from it. I've been talking people out of Pinger stuff for 12 months or so, 6 months. So yeah, I've got no interest, man. I'm $300 deep in his stuff and I've never used it. No interest. Took Jasper 7 seconds to... I know, it's hilarious, right? Because I sent Pinger a few emails. Just it was when his updates was bad, you know. It was when his updates were bad, and it was like 3 months and we couldn't use any of the stuff, you know, when 154 fucked all the haulage stuff. Sent him a nice little email and got one back, and it was like, well, you know, mods take time and people have that. I'm like, oh, get fucked, bro. Like, if you're gonna sell mods, update them. Simple as that. If you've got too many to update, cut your mod selection down. It's your business. You're selling, you have to provide. Simple as that. So it's as simple as that. But yeah, so to give you an idea difference, right? This is the Jasper W900. Don't like Kenworth myself, I'm a Pete guy, but something a bit different. Reached out to Jasper and said, look, love your mod, but I can't move the seat back enough. I'm a triple screen streamer I need it really wide. My POV is terrible. I can't see out my left window. I have to sit right in the back of the cab so Stream can see out the window. Oh right, yeah, no problem, leave it with me. So I left it with him for about 6 hours. He sent me a file over and said, I built you a mod. I'm like, oh okay. So he sent me a little mod. Basically what it does is it removes the seats from the cab. So I have no seats in my cab. So he's taken the seats out my cab, and I can move the camera wherever I want now, forward, back, up and down, it don't matter. But one of the cool things about it is he even thought about me being a streamer, and he left the seats in the outside view. Look, I still have seats, so the seats are there. He's just took the seats out of the actual cab. God, how sick's that? And I was like, there you go, customer service, man, absolutely phenomenal. Same with like pizza, amazing, had no issues with pizza. 850 modern, gangster. Who else we got? Southern Skinning, amazing. I mean, there's loads of boys I've dealt with over the years, and you know, Ruder's just Ruder, he's great. Gets a little bit of stick for his customer service, but he don't speak English, so it's not really his fault, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Can't blame someone for not speaking English. Yeah. Oh man, his customer service is gangster. I've got seats right here, mate. I don't need 2 seats in the cab. I've got them right here. Yeah, I think that later night mod is killing me, to be honest with you. We'll have a removal of that, I think. Yeah, I just wish, say, that's hilarious because I stuck up for Pinger for fucking ages, and then finally I reinstalled Modify one day and got my PayPal hacked 3 days before Christmas last year. It was brutal. It was fast as well. So I'll never put it back in. Looking for a good 380, 379. You got the Brewbuilt. Brewbuilt's nice. I haven't drove it yet. So I haven't drove it yet, but yeah, the Brewbuilt looks really nice. Obviously Dom's 379, beautiful. Afternoon, boss, how we doing, Tam? You don't use PayPal? Yeah, well, I have to, unfortunately, for YouTube, so part of the business. But again, I've also had it for 10 years and never had an issue until that one piece of software. And when we tracked it, it's where it came from, so yeah, I'm not going to spread rumours or do someone's name in, but I'll never support that. So I'll never ever support that software. You're looking into brews. How's that Jasper's? Oh, beautiful. I mean, he was selling this off for $30. $30 mod for, you know. One thing I like about Jasper's is he's been very respectful of the modder, right? So he's come in $30 on sale as a, you know, like, so he banged it in for $30, right? So early access, nice cheap truck. The Brewbuilt, love it, great Pete. I'm very, very interested in it, but the early access for it was $70. It's too much in my opinion. Whereas this is very respectful. I think it's up to $44 now. It will be a $70 truck, there's no doubt. But it's really nice, man. I like it. Really, really like it. I mean, obviously, if you've got the Rolands, it's the best Pete out there apparently. But personally, the pizza, the Doms is amazing. I love Doms 379. It's absolutely beautiful. And the Doms 379 has the 2000 dash in. So if you're looking for something with a slightly older dash, the Brewbuilt's probably better for you. The Brewbuilt has the 90s dash and the 2000 dash in. So the Brewbuilt might suit you a bit better. It's stupid little things with this truck. It hasn't got many gangster parts on it yet, but the one thing I like about this is the detail's very good, but simple things like the paintable dash and all that. Look, I'll show you. Not the paintable dash, the paintable chassis. Yeah, I'll show you. We're only 250 mile out. But seeing as though we're still quiet on the stream, I'll... Right, so obviously this is my diehard profile, so I can't. I'll have to show you on a fresh truck, but I can't show you on mine. I don't do teleporting and all that. Right, just bear with us because my this will be very laggy because we have a lot of mods in here. She's stuttery. Yeah, so. Yeah, so this is the standard. So what you'll notice is it's a very high truck, right? But it's not. You can put the lower cab in. So the lower cab is miles better. I've got the lower cab in, but all it does is allow you to slam the truck on the air. It doesn't like fake lower it. It just allows you to like air it out, which is awesome. So this is the lower version, but when you air it out, I'll show you on my truck, you can air it out. You only get 2 cabs on it at the moment. So you've got the flat top and the aero sleeper. But I'll show you on that one. I mean, obviously detail wise, I mean, you can see through the engine here. I can't really show you anymore, but you can see through here. Just it's crazy on the detail, man. I'll show you on mine as well when I go to the red spanner. But like, if you look at
dispatcher to penis, can I get a mic check?
Loud and clear. Just in the chrome shot, bro. Give us a sec. So
crack on, boss.
Yeah, so if you take that into account, but like if you're a man of like detail, this will be the best sort of situation to show you. Like the detail on this truck's insane. Like absolutely like insane. And like simple things, right? So why the fuck hasn't any other truck got this, right? So you pick your paint job, right? So say, I don't know, we'll put an actual paint job on it. I don't know if I've got any actually. I haven't got a paint pack in. I've become a very solid colour type of man. But right, say we want to run the truck a certain colour, right? So we want it grey, right? But then normally, if I want to paint the chassis will be painted grey. So if I come here and I change the chassis to painted, obviously I'll end up with a full grey chassis, right? Which is fine. Not a big fan of it. So one of the cool things with this is, you want a basic one, you can also do frame colouring from the node. So you can, and I don't know why all trucks haven't done this. So you can literally come in and literally paint your chassis or whatever colour you want. So you can have the paint job that you like and the chassis colour a different colour. Or as I say, you can obviously just have it black if you want. But yeah, the detail on this thing is crazy good. Like, it's very, very good. I really like it. I just don't know why more people haven't done stuff like that. But if I show you on my truck, I'll show you on mine. So I'll give you an idea just how high this truck goes. So for me, this looks a bit dog shit, yeah? So the cool thing about it is, when you put the lowered chassis in, it actually lowers the air ride, not the chassis, look. So you can absolutely ride the floor with it. It's so good. But yeah, it's a beautiful truck, man. There's loads of bonny details. I haven't got a lot of work done to this one at the moment because I can't really afford it. But yeah, it looks so good, man. Yeah, to give you an idea with some of the chassis details, like even simple stupid things, like I'm only on 1440p right now, I'm not on 4K, but like all the bolt details and stuff on the light, just on the underlight brackets, like these details absolutely mega, especially for an early access truck. Like the detail is mega. Even the under panel, like that's his under panel, which is super clean. You know, there's just nothing wrong with it. I mean, can only do 7-inch stacks right now, right? So they're not massive, but look at the detail on them though. So they might not be massive stacks, but the physical detail of the stacks is incredible. You know, even down little things like the detail of the welds, you know. It's yeah, it hasn't got an awful lot of like gangster bolt-ons right now, but like the dash is very cool. The dash is fully paintable as well, like everything in here is paintable. The shifter, you can change to different shifters, but it ain't massively gangster. It's more focused on traditional at the moment, in my opinion. That's just my opinion on it. So a little bit like John Ruder glider gets a lot of hate because there's a lot of gangster things you can't put on it, yeah? But the truck itself is very traditional, like an old man with a suit on, you know? So it's a good truck. It's definitely one worth having, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping he doesn't. I mean, there's loads of chrome shop. It is very moddable, bro. I just can't afford to mod it. I'm on a realistic economy, and yeah, I'm broke. But yeah, you can mod the shit out of it. There's a lot of outside stuff. There's just not a lot of like floor mounted fenders and stuff like that, but there's a lot of bolt-ons. It's a very busy truck. I just hope he focuses on the inside more. It's the one thing truckers aren't doing right now. All truck modders focus on the outside, and then I go and spend half my life driving my truck literally on the inside, so it gets annoying. I'd rather have a pimping interior, because that's what I'm looking at all day, you know. So you're driving an absolute gangster spec 389, but your interior looks like a spawn stock truck. It's the biggest letdown right now, you know. You got a copy, dispatch?
What are we saying?
Just looking for a copy. I am heading around about 235 mile out.
Copy that, driver. The next one is already on the board and ready to go when you get there. It's Bushnell Farms and it's a heavy haul.
We're looking at good money this time, or what?
Fucking hope so, mate. We're fucking going broke.
Yeah, well, with the jobs you were putting out yesterday, bro.
Delivering dust from fucking here to Mars for 10p.
Man had me on the 27 cents a mile run, man. I pulled up, loaded the job up, and I got on dispatch. I'm like, yo, I ain't taking this, bro. I don't care how much you want me to. I ain't delivering it. I wouldn't even cover the fuel bill, bro. 27 cents a mile. Nah, I'm good. Another fella about you for the display. Level of detail. I look for in the trailer and truck I drive. Mostly 389, so yeah, I'm a 389 guy, but I also like the realistic side of things, so I decided when we went bankrupt to start in a truck I don't like. So, and the truck mod is fantastic. I'm just not a Kenworth guy, so I thought, well, we'll make it different. I mean, we're 180 odd days into this profile now, so
Have a mic check, please.
Loud and clear, Big Will.
loud and clear, Will. Welcome aboard.
Cheers. Find the guy working.
Did you find it hard or soft?
When I worked out how to do it, weren't fine.
2 more trucks this W9 and yeah. So I take it you're not a Ruder guy then, no? Yeah. A lot of people go against the Ruder stuff once you move up to these bigger trucks, but it's amazing how good the Ruder stuff is for the money, man. I mean, when you look at like most of the trucks have 2 or 3 options to be 2 or 3 different trucks. Like you've got the A model Kenworth and the standard modern Kenworth, and you know, and when you compare like the Highway Killer to like CT Modern's unfinished trucks, they're $70 trucks and they're completely, they've got problems. And the problem, my point is, once you get up to $70-80, there shouldn't be any problems. It should be finished, you know. Oh, very stable, very updated. They're updated in the betas, you know. So, and I say, like, I'm a huge 389 fanboy, and I obviously always wanted the Rollins because it is known as the best truck out there. I have drove it. It is very nice. I didn't buy it. I drove it from someone else, but not on my setup, on their setup. And awesome truck, but the problem with it being an SCS edit, it would just make me a fucking giant hypocrite. So we'll stay away. That and some of the rumours I've heard about the community side of it. So it's just not for me, man. It's the only type of modern that SCS really don't like. So it's just not for me. If it was a standalone unit, I would jump on it tomorrow, but it's one of them trucks. If you talk about it and you say like you're not keen on it or a reason you don't like it, everyone jumps on the fact that it's $150. I couldn't give a shit. If it was $500, I'd buy it. If it's a good truck, I would buy it. I'd truck 9 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm gonna get the money's worth out of it. The money of it does not bother me at all. It's purely just the fact that it's an SCS edit. That's the only thing that puts me off. Well, that and you can't just go up to a shop and buy it. I don't like that. It's too much control, fortunately. When you're getting up to $150 in content, I should be able to go to a shop and just buy it. I shouldn't have to be going through Dave to talk to Gary, to talk to Pete, to join a specific underside dark Discord. It's bullshit. In my opinion. Well, it is. Sorry, but it's the same as PNG. I could literally go and buy half a kilo of sugar easier than I could get PNG downloaded. You know? You can't do a store because it's an SCS edit. It's not a standalone truck. So that's the bit I'm getting at. It'd be a bit like me, right? So you taking my stream, go and put it on your own channel, and then making £5 million off it. Would I be annoyed? Of course I fucking would. It's my stream. But if you said, well, actually, I changed it and I put a border around it, it's mine now, you'd still be pissed off. Yeah, well, I was lucky enough to go and I got invited onto SCS software to a stream. And before they started the stream, the first thing I asked them was, I said, I want to clear something up. And they were like, okay. And I asked them straight away, do you disagree with paid mods? And they said no. There's certain types of paid mods they don't allow, I don't like. But yeah, they don't disagree. And I always was brought up in the community, and I believe that SCS didn't like paid mods. Not the case at all. Yeah. There is. Yeah. No, there is a few trucks. I think the is a Texas Chrome W9. I think that's a SCS edit as well. I think it's hard because if you bought it and you didn't know, like, it is what it is, isn't it? It's get on and use it. But the biggest thing that puts me off with the Joe Collins one is just someone having that power to say, no, you can't have your updates because you've said something or because you've been honest about it, you know, you've voiced your opinion. I just couldn't be doing it. Whereas if I can just go to a shop and buy it, then it's great, you know. How are you keeping the day dispatch anyway? You all good?
Big chilling, mate, big chilling.
Yeah, I've got the Texas Chrome. I didn't know about it, but I mean, there's not a lot I don't own, to be quite honest. Trailer wise, I own everything. I mean, trailer detail, you know, pizza stuff's amazing. 850 Modern's pretty good. Brian Mod Maker trailers are just, the detail on them things is just like second to none, man. He needs to bring a lowboy out. But yeah, Brian's trailers are just,
Yeah, I'm all good.
yeah, Brian's are insane. What are you driving today, Will? It's a good truck. I'm jealous, man. I literally lost mine in bankruptcy and then everybody's driving the pizza now.
Dispatched a driver of a Tom has been spotted driving the Bad Apple.
I heard he bought it on the old auction.
Yeah, I've heard the same. He bought it off a guy with a white Transit with a few tyres missing.
Who's that Fraser motor? Who is that? I don't know if I've got anything from him. Yeah, if you've got a link, bro, bang a link in. If it's a trailer I don't have, I'm always interested. Makes all the modder templates at least. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Brian Mod Maker stuff's fucking beautiful, man. Insane. I don't know if you've got any Brian trailers, but I love them, man. Yeah, it's definitely causing me some lag, this, you know. It's that day and night mod. I'll have to take it out and just accept the night time, aren't I? What's your favourite trailers then? Out of curiosity. Keeping up with Brian's updates is a part-time job and not a big thing. So I'm going to agree and I'm also going to disagree. Yeah, I'm gonna agree and disagree, to be honest. The Brian's updates are awesome, but you don't have to do them. So if you want the extra new bits on the trailer, mint, but you can leave them, and you know they're not update locked or anything like that. I'm not gonna like your answer. You Pinger boy. Yeah. Hey, I don't blame you, mate. Pinger's got literally the best fucking low boys out there. But it just ain't worth it, man. I tell everybody, bro, I'm always advertising them. I just tell everyone not to buy them. Yeah, stream all Pingers along with KSWs, Barts, bits, yeah. Yeah. All the big boys. I like them all, me, man. I say the only thing I don't like about Ping is just the software, man. Terrible. Horrendous. And the shit still leaked anyway. So I came across them the other day, I was like, oh. Yeah, we lost, what did we lose? We lost the pizza, I lost both my 389s, lost my 379, both me A model Kenny from CT and my highway killer, and I lost about 14 trailers. But we'll get them back. We'll build bankruptcies, I think. Oh, it does, yeah, 100%. It's not rocket science. Yeah, it's like like PNG, man. Like, it's hilarious because he locks it, then he locks it with a number. He level locks it.
Version of TeamSpeak do I need to be on? I've got the 32-bit one installed, but it's not doing the beeping sound.
So it's the 64-bit version, mate. It should be that one I sent you.
Yeah, I'll do that in a bit then, that's the problem.
Yeah, you also need to turn them on in the settings as well under capture. There's 2 tick boxes you have to tick. Mic clicks in and mic clicks out.
Right, okay, I'll sort that out.
Oh, phrase motor, you do realise I haven't lost them. Like, I've still owned them. We're just in a we're in a realistic profile, so the profile went bankrupt. So be another 100 days of building. Oh yeah, I've still got the mods, bro. I just don't use open. I don't use open profiles. So I drive for me money, man, and we use economy mods as well. So we're getting around about $4 a mile at the minute. And I'm actually not picking me jobs either. Dispatch, the guy you're hearing, he's actually picking my jobs for me. So, nah, GDC is great for a true owner operator, but it's no good if you want to own multiple garages. And it's hilarious because a lot of people disagree with me, right? But all the guys that use the GDC, whenever they want a new garage, they just mod the money in to get the garage. So you're not using the GDC anyway. So it's like, if you're going to do that, you may as well just use a slightly different thing. So it's personal preference, though. Some people have found workarounds and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, we just use Cooper. I find Cooper easy for having multiple trucks, and also it doesn't just pay heavy on the low boys. The GDC, once you get up there, it pays really well on low boys, but pays absolutely shit on tankers and stuff like that. Even like hazardous pay and that. So I've really been enjoying Cuba. It's kind of in the middle. You can afford to buy garages. The garages aren't all £1 million. So yeah, it's good. It's still a grind though. It's still a grind, especially if you do a lot of freight market, which is what we're going to be doing now because of dispatch. So hey, Biggs, how you doing, brother? First test drive with your new rig just done. You see, we're playing. Oh, nice. What did you get, bro? What did you go for? Hey up dispatch, that is me around about 14 miles out.
Copy that, I think you need a smoke.
You read me mind, brother. CSW, stock, shifter, split and range add-on, basically full Moser plus. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, the CB just adds something. So what we built the CB for, so we're going to have channel 0 through to channel 19. 19 will be public. It will be open to the farmers, the truckers on ETS2 and ATS. Oh, I'm going to get hit by a train. Oh no. Oh, we made it. So yeah, it'll be an open, so it'll be for multiplayer, single player, everything. Nah, TeamSpeak, bro. Right, you might laugh, And we've had a few people judging us and a few people laughing. But it's the only place I can get the actual radio sounds. And when I mean radio sounds, I mean radio sounds. Look, listen to this. We'll need Alan as a test subject again. Yeah, have a listen to this. You'll see what I mean. Alright, give us a test, Alan.
That's a big test, 1, 2, 3.
Right, so that's what it sounds like with the plug-in. And again, brother.
That's another test, 1, 2, 7.
You're never going to enjoy that, are you?
I try to keep it interesting every time.
I couldn't think about good there.
There we go, we got it. We're back. So yeah, that's what it sounds like with the plugins in. And yeah, it's super cool, man. So yes, it is. Yeah, it is obviously TeamSpeak. It's very old tech. I get it, you know. But it's the only thing I could kind of come up with. The cool thing about TeamSpeak is it works, man. It's old, it's tested, it's tried, and it works, you know. So I'm gonna leave the mod in for now because we'll head out of here and we'll see. So yeah, you'll need. I'm gonna do a video on how to join. So you'll need some info. So yeah, you will need some info. All right, I'm gonna grab the dispatch job. Company job. Where am I going? A Miles City to where? Ketchum, is it?
Yeah, Ketchum, I think it is.
Beautiful, bite.
The big sprayer.
That'll do me, bite. Yeah, no, you're good. We will be doing a video. Obviously, you're welcome to join the Discord. And if you want to reach out to Alan, he'll sort you out, you know. But if you don't want to wait, we're just testing at the minute, so we're just running a little bit of everything. Yep, dispatch is handing out all my jobs right now. Oh, man. Ooh, I've got a chase of another lawboy, though. Ruder's lawboy not in now. Fuck's sake. We'll go fixie though. I like a fixie. We'll go with that. She'll do me. Beautiful. Only one he can't catch is yeah. The dispatch thing's gonna be as good as the guys want to make it. Like, see, if you've got your own VTC and you've got somebody who wants to dispatch for you, you can join our CB as well through channel 19, and yeah, you can dispatch your own company on the same. So imagine right now. So instead of going, oh, Mark's got a CB channel, it sounds sick, let's go make our own. Instead of doing that, if you just come and join our CB19, have your dispatcher in our channel, we'll hear your dispatcher giving you jobs, and you'll hear our dispatcher handing our jobs out. Well, 10, 20 different companies. People just need to stop trying to be better than each other all the time and just build something massive. Be sick. Only ever going to be as good as you want it to be, you know? Oh, dispatch, you got a copy?
What's a big copy?
Can you reach out to the guy over at Bushnell and just ask if I can park up for 5?
Yeah, I'll ring Big Darren now.
Yeah, I saw Gary walking about as well.
That cunt doesn't answer his phone though.
No, he doesn't. The one with the dungarees and no t-shirt.
The giant thong, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's not good, mate. Nickname Toasty, I think.
Yeah, Mr. Toasty Oats or something.
Something like that. Smoked hair, apparently, in his pastime. I was gonna say in his pasture. We'll park up here, should be alright. It's been great fun, but it's as good as you want to make it, you know what I mean? That's the fun side, is it's as good as you want to make it, you know? Oh, the same, Venno, how you doing, brother? So I thought we've got a small community of farmers as well over on the farm who are very happy, and I'm going to give them access to the 19 channel as well, just so we can take the piss out of them when we're delivering to farms and that, you know? Where's the speedo on the track there? I don't know, man. Oh, you wear speedos in the track there. Yep. Yeah, well, I'm going to publicise the CB as just an open CB, you see. So I'm not going to call it Armstrong or nothing like that. We'll just publicise it. I might put my name on it, but we'll see. Someone else is only going to go and copy anyway. Yeah, I know. I need to get a video for you, you know. Roll you one? Nah, mate. Nah. Right. I'll step outside the truck, boys. I'll be 5 seconds. Oh. Oh, nice to see Rusty in again as well, man. doing, boys? I hope this adapter fits, man. As soon as it comes, I'm going to try it. Definitely. Oh. Heads up dispatch, that is me heading out.
10-4 all, bank down on your way out.
Karen. Karen. Did another splurge. Oh man, the Pizza's a great truck. A really, really good truck. The Pizza just needs to focus on the interior, man. We need more boys that are doing this shit, focusing on the interior. Like, honestly, just absolutely sending it on the interior is what we need. So the Pizza interior is so high quality, it's absolutely pristinely immaculate. But we just need, you know, you're driving around in an absolute gangster truck with a completely bone stock interior, you know. So oh yeah, yep, 100%. Have you got Dom's 379, have you? Dom's 379's clean, like. I love it as well because you can take the 379 mirrors off and put the 389 mirrors on, so they're a bit closer in, which is nice. Yeah, super clean, very tidy. But again, another great $80 mod that never gets any major updates. You know, like, even if, like, say Pizza for instance brought out some like plated interiors or some proper like over the top like a gangster interior pack for $25, I already know about 300 people that would buy it, you know. Yep, just some bolt-ons, mate. Just imagine if we had like custom interiors. Like, I know the W9's coming, it's awesome, but some bolt-ons for the Pizza would have been lush as well. So we'll see. He's a busy boy and his stuff is awesome, so we'll see how it goes. It'll come eventually, I think. Yeah, it'll come. It's like Dom's. I don't think Dom's is building anything else at the moment. It would have been awesome to see like the 2000 interior, you know, some seats, some floor lighting, some polished floors, you know, some dash updates, full custom, you know, digital gauges, like, and just sell it. I'll buy it. I don't give a shit. I know plenty of people that will. I mean, look at the Roland's for instance. It's $100 truck, but the Roland's is well known for its interior add-ons. So by the time you buy both interior packs, or however many there is, it's about $150 truck. But technically, it's not really $100 truck because it's known for its bolt-ons. You know? Yeah, exactly. So, it's like buying your BMW M4 competition and having a standard 1.6 litre engine in. Well, you wouldn't be happy with it. Don't forget, Faze, if you get hammered with adverts, bro, you can always jump over to YouTube as well. Quality's not as good, but it's there if you need it. Appreciate that, the anonymous, appreciate that, bro, thank you. Blind boy. Blind boy? What? Where the fuck did you come from? I thought you disowned me. Wow. Yeah, happy new year to you too, bro. Holy shit, where have you been? Wow. So for anyone that doesn't know, Blind Boy was around for ages, and then I sent him some tour pictures. He was fine. But then I sent him a member picture, and I haven't heard from him since. I didn't think it would matter because obviously he's blind, so...
Dispatch the driver, please stop sending your cock to people.
I know, I'm learning, bro, I'm learning. I'm sorry, dispatch.
You'll get there one day, I'm sure.
I just feel like to find the line in a relationship, you need to cross it, you know?
It's when you send it on WhatsApp though, that's when it gets fucking real sketchy.
Hey, Blind Boy, appreciate you coming back, bro. Hope you're well, dude. Hell yeah. Tried to resell the pics, but it don't go well. Well. Oh, awesome, bro. Nice to have you back, mate. You been okay, though? Or you been dealing with life shit? So what do we think, chat? Do we think the quick night times is worth a little bit of lag? I think we should just live with the proper night times. Because that mod's definitely causing me some stutters. 100%. Yeah, I'm using the fast night time, so it doesn't sunset till about 11 o'clock and the sun rises at 3 o'clock. Like right now it's 3 AM. It's just so you're not stuck in the dark all the time, but it's creating a bit of lag with the graphic mods, so... Dealing with life, man, but getting better, keeping an eye. Set up though. Oh, cheers, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate the level 1 hype train as well, thank you boys. Much respect. Yeah, it's the polar one I'm using. I think I'll just go back to proper night times, I think. It is causing me some lag, like. Definitely. Got the green on the way station, hell yeah. You know what, Blind Boy in with a cheeky 5. Oh, you don't have to do that, bro, thank you. I appreciate you. We've got a rough month incoming, so any help is appreciated. Thank you, bro. What a guy, eh? Hell yeah, straight to level 2, level 3. I can't read. I think I'm getting blind hanging around with all these blind people. Oh, you got a sub. Excellent. Hell yeah. Good lad. You always get subs hanging around here, boys. The boys look after us. Is Blind Boy still on the board, is he? Did he manage to stay on the board or no? I can't see the board at the minute. Nah. Yeah, he is. Still on the board, number 4. Holy. Hell yeah. That's sick. Been a while, so no, I appreciate you, bro. I actually thought you were gone, mate, if I'm honest. Unless I'm being stupid, how comes the jobs you do have so little reward? Is it like, yeah, it's an economy mod. So we're on freight runs at the minute, so I'm limited to about $3 to $4 a mile maximum. When I run my own trailer, I'm up to about $5, $6 depending on what we're hauling. Yeah, the dispatcher is handing some bollocks jobs out, bro. I'll tell you that. 29 cents a mile I got offered yesterday. I said, nah, mate, I'm going to sleep. I ain't dealing with that. Yeah, in a bit, bro. Curtains closed. I'm not dealing with it. Hey, is Rusty still here? Rusty, did you hear what Jasper did for us? Yeah, 29 cents a mile. I'd rather get pegged. I do wish you could set the prices, but I do think we'd probably be pretty... Yeah, so I don't know if you've played this truck in your big rig, but you can't, there's a limit on how far you can move the seat back, Rusty. So as you know, you move the seat back and you start getting weird lines and shit. You know what I mean? So I put a ticket into Jasper's Discord and he said, oh, I can sort it for you. I won't do it as an update, I'll send you the custom file. And I was like, oh, okay. Mate, your man stole my seats. He took my seats out of my truck, look. There's no seats here. Oh, see if I can show you properly. Literally took my seats out, bro. They're gone. But one of the cool things is, he's took the seats out, but he's kept the seats on the outside, look. The seats are still there. How sick's that? So when you take photos, I've still got seats. So I've still got seats on the outside, but on the inside they're gone, so I can move the camera wherever I want. I was like, my god, out of all the modders I've spoke to. Ah, night night, brother. Yeah, you take it easy, bro. Cheers. Catch you later. Nice to meet you, dude. Take it easy, brother. Appreciate that hype train as well, boys. Cheeky little level 3. Absolutely lovely. Beautiful. What a day. So we got the stream started today at about 12 o'clock, I think, roughly, half 11, 12. So this will be our new streaming time. It's going to be more 10 o'clock, so probably another hour before I hit this. But this will be our new stream time going into February. So it's going to be around about 10 o'clock through till about 7. Pretty awesome of him. Some modders aren't that, no, they're really not. They're really not. And I didn't really, all I asked was for like 2 or 3 clicks further back. But then when he gave me that and I moved it 2 or 3 clicks back, I had a big line coming up here. And to be honest, bro, I've got 2 seats in my cab. I don't need 2 seats in the truck, you know. So yeah, super sick. Really looked after us, man. Yo, Will, you got your ears on? That's going to be a big negative.
Will's not on the chat.
Ah, Mr. Irish, how we doing?
I'm good.
How's the Scania treating you?
Scania's treating me the best.
What are you hauling today, bro?
I'm hauling a vulture.
I think we're all delivering shit to Manic right now, I think.
Dispatch to driver 69, I've got a box of lube to Martin's house.
It's a big box of lube, that, if I'm delivering it.
Yeah, we'll only use it in about 2 days.
There was also a JCB fast track go to that part of the country as well.
I did hear that he wants to sell all the JD stuff and replace it with the Voltra, apparently. It doesn't have waking up single player, man. It's brought a whole new love to it for me. I hope this new adapter fits, man. I really do. If it does, it'll be expensive, but at least I'll never break it again. Such a pity you can't do these. I know. I think it would have been nice on Discord, but my thinking was, right, hear me out, is I thought if we had the TeamSpeak separate for the CB, it would allow drivers to also have it on in the background, but also still use the Discord, be in group chats or whatever. That was my thought to it. You know, so they can always have access to the CB, but just set a different push to talk up, you know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but that's kind of what I was thinking. It's a bit old tech, don't get me wrong, but the good thing about TeamSpeak is it bloody works. Like, yeah, that's what I was thinking, you see. And you can set your push to talk TeamSpeak button up as a push to mute on Discord, so when you key the CB up, Discord won't hear. If you were to go triple 32, what brand would you go with? Budget, whatever my budget would allow. Whatever my budget would allow. So if I had £1,500 to spend, I'd probably go MSI OLEDs, because they're about 500 a pop. But it all depends on price. So if I was trying to do budget, probably the LG Ultra Gears. I think it's about the sort of cheapest good shit. But all monitors are pretty decent these days, man. I think there's only really BenQ that hasn't, I wouldn't say it's really moved on, you know, like they're still great monitors, but I think the other brands have kind of moved on and chased themselves, you know. But again, I ain't a monitor expert, that's purely opinion. So yeah, please don't take what I'm saying as gospel. Do your own research. Research is free. Some of the some of the Samsungs though, I've not had an awful lot of luck with myself. Some of the bezels on them are terrible. I'm definitely going to pull that mod out. I'm going to pull it out there now. Give us 2 seconds while I pull this mod out. I don't like it. I'm getting way more lag than I had yesterday. Might try the Polar one actually. Now I've got the Polar one in, right. I'll try it without it and see how it runs. Honestly, I've had some great Samsungs, and the next minute, if I feel like I bought a screen from 1974. Yeah, I don't know what they've been doing lately, man. Absolute nightmare. Thought I'll give it a restart just in case that helps. It's just been very low frames. It's not hot or anything, so it's got to be something to do with that mod. Has to be. I don't believe it's not, unless it's just the area that we're in, which could also be it. I feel you, mate. You're keeping... What's that, sorry? Yeah. Oh, it's bad. Ah, we're solo. Yeah, I've got you. Oh, mate, the light mods are brutal, bro. The light mods are horrendous. Feeling a bit better. See how it runs. Mate, I've got like 10 light packs in, so I feel you, bro. Oh, Solo's a great guy. Ah, I love him. He's great. I tell you what though, it's hilarious with his setup because his depth perception's off by a mile. Because when I first started watching him, I thought he was on 32s or 27s. Man's on 55, bro. I was like, the fuck? Sitting there like this, absolutely hench. Yeah, he's on triple 55, bro. That's what I mean. I think he's probably just sitting a bit far away from them. The depth perception to like recreate something like this is very difficult, man. Yeah, on single screen I can get. Oh yeah. Well, you got to third it. If you're only getting like 40 frames, so say you were only getting like 30 frames, you'd be getting 10 now. You know, it's crazy, mate. It's heavy. I'm the same though. We were on single 4K the other day, around about 180 to 200 frames. I saw 230 frames quite regular. As soon as I turned my actual headlights on in the daytime, my frames went from sort of 180 down to 110. And I turned my interior light on in the daytime, and I went from 110 down to 70 frames. I went from around about 180 to 200 frames to 70, just by turning my headlights on and my interior light. Bad, like really bad. The downside of this truck is I can't run the headlights off through the day because it'll look shit, but you know what I mean? Yeah. This is one of the reasons I don't run triple 4K. It's not to say you can't run it. It's just I like to have my lights on, and I like to run interior lights, and I like to run plenty of extra bolt-ons. So I just don't want to lose the frame rate. I need as much frame rate as possible. You got a copy, dispatch?
10-4 driver, what's up?
Oh, nothing the matter. We are up in the Montana Hills somewhere, I think. I don't know where I am, to be quite honest, but currently just about to hit 300 mile out, just so you can get the next load up.
I'm actually looking right now. I think you're in Idaho, actually.
Yeah, it feels somewhere around that region, you know.
Yeah, I thought I'd give you a nice little route.
Beautiful run, this. It's so weird not picking your own jobs, man. Like, it's so strange. Starting to really get into this brake now as well, man. It's so nice. That missing cargo one I'm getting the most. I need to find out what that is. I'm getting missing cargo like a lot. Gotta be a cargo mod. What was that? Sorry, Biggs. Hiya, Shifty. How you doing, brother? Hiya, Texas. Good, man. Being snowed in. Don't make a baby, man. Don't do it. Don't get bored. Get yourself on like a big house clean or something. Oh, you're good. You're good. I don't know, like, you never know. You never know. You get that too? What, the missing cargo? Yeah, it could be anything, bro. I was asking if you choose off routes or are you just following the GPS? Oh yeah, just following the GPS. Yeah, I just like the GPS. I know you can do the whole no GPS thing, but that was Big Mike's thing, that man. I ain't about that, and I don't think I would enjoy it. I think it would just stress me out. So I like just following the GPS. Obviously, if there's a road I fancy, I'll zoom out on this one, have a nosy, and then send it down that road, you know. Hey, dispatch, when we getting Trucker Allen back then?
Good question, mate. I think the Pete's in the red spanner with Rexy.
Are you thinking about pulling it out like or what?
No, to be fair, I have been doing, but I've been running on your service. I've just been waiting until you updated to jump back on.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'll sort it.
No, it's all good, mate. I'm not bothered.
Yeah, I know there's a few boys been waiting, so...
We chilling over here, mate. You do you, I know how busy your month is.
Asking my job to use the... Ah, okay. Yeah, it must be bad, man. Where are you? Where you based at, bro? Yeah. Can't get a gear, bro. There it is. Oh, wow. Netherlands, I've got you. We've got some blind Netherlands people that join the convoys. Got a few blind boys kicking about. To be fair, Ricky's been giving blind boy a run for his money, man, to be honest. He's way blinder than him. We've got a few lads that are blind, yeah. Literally. There's a gear there somewhere. I was looking for it, bro. I couldn't find it. I had to pull her out and bang her back in. Yeah, ATS is good, man. The problem with ATS is it's very mod dependent, in my opinion. So without the right mods, I wouldn't be interested. So you need to kind of find the mods that suit you, you know. I don't run ETS much anymore now. I still like it when I load it up, but it's you drive with 92 mods. Jesus, that's massive. Holy, that's a lot, that. How do we determine who has the greater degree of blindness? I don't know. I like that. That's great. I honestly don't know, mate. And the question is, Rusty, do we have a blind judge or not? Well, Ricky bought new eyeballs, but I think he got them from Team U, I think. We may be overthinking it, boys. Yeah, that missing cargo is causing me major problems. I wonder how I find out which missing cargo, like where it's from. What server? No, I'm on single player with 270 paid mods. Is this a blind date? How's the radio work? We put together a multiplayer and single player CB for drivers, so we've got drivers on ETS, we've got drivers on ATS, some of the boys are in single player, some of them are in multiplayer. Just trying to bring like a community open channel 19 together, you know, like a real like open channel 19. Oh, firefight, you got a copy?
10-4, copy that.
What Scania you in, bro? You driving a T-cab or a proper one?
With a Echo.
Scammy S 520 V8.
Very nice, very nice. Still got the did you get that automatic stick sorted? Did you buy one or no?
No, I didn't. Still got the manual stick sitting here.
I think it'd be sick, that.
I think it would be sick, but I was struggling to find what way to get it mounted.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. I didn't think about mounting it. Yeah, we're just in the middle of building the CB at the minute, so this is more kind of testing. I haven't released the details yet. I haven't showed anyone how to install the plugins and stuff, because what you can hear isn't their actual voices. We've got a radio plugin that makes everybody sound like they're talking to a CB. Not really, bro. TeamSpeak's pretty. I would say TeamSpeak's less demanding than Discord personally. I don't use Discord on this PC. I use it on me other PC, because this setup runs 2 PCs. So big time. What we saying? Allegedly. Ah, yeah. You had to go and see a woman about some tomato plants. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, we do have a multiplayer server, but I'm going to probably push that on to TeamSpeak as well. You can switch CB channels using the mod. Oh shit, can you? Oh no, I haven't seen any mods like that at the minute. Unless you're talking about TMP, that is. Ugh. Yeah, I've got a full CB down here. Oh, convoy. What, you got multiple CBs on there? Multiple channels? Hell yeah. Oh, fire that. Give us a link, man. I'll be interested. Yeah, left lane will be after that, like yesterday. Ah, okay. Oh, it's no good for us. Oh no, not for us, Alan. No, no. What he's talking about would only work in multiplayer. It would be no good for us. I was more thinking about left lane, really. Uh, 170 miles out. Yo, dispatch, that is me 170 mile out. What's the next one looking like?
10-4, you're picking up from the same place. Taking a jet engine inlet cowl to Lewiston.
Beautiful. What's the mileage on that?
Cheeky 400.
Yeah, I'll bang some fuel in on the way in then. Yep, so we're gonna have channel 0 through to channel 19. 19 will be open, so that'll give access to anybody who's farming, trucking, single player, multiplayer, it don't matter. And then obviously the channel 18 through to channel 0 will be channels for groups to go to if they want a bit of peace and quiet. Yeah. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, Tom's got the Simpsons, yeah. So Tom's got the Simpsons, and then Twisted Metal Sean, who I built his setup for him and I help him out all the time. He's running a lot of my old equipment. He's got the other ones, I can't think of the brand. Tam will tell us. Well, I haven't released it yet. No, well that's what it's for. That's the whole point, is to get rid of that loneliness and give the boys who have a passion for trucking an outlet for a bit of role play, you know, just a bit of extra depth, you know. So yeah, I'll be putting a video out this week on how to join. But yeah, keep an eye out on my YouTube channel. We don't put a lot of we put a lot of live streams out, obviously, but we don't put a lot of videos out. But yeah, I'll be dropping a video this week. It's pretty simple. Some people have had some issues, so we're just trying to figure out all the different things. The main issue at the moment's been people downloading the 32-bit plugin instead of the 64. That seems to be quite a common problem, so we'll figure it out. Come on, I want this to
we'll chuck all the files in the Google Drive, including the sound files that everyone needs, and so we'll know what to do.
Yep, that's the plan. I'm pretty good at making things pretty simple, so I don't think anyone will have any trouble. Windows 7 version should work. Yeah. Generation lived on TeamSpeak, and now it's, yeah. I know, I really didn't want to do it, but then the more and more I thought about it, I thought if I run TeamSpeak, it also gives people the full access to still use the Discord. That was my thinking. So
Dispatching to driver, I'm getting anonymous reports that Tammy's being helpful to people.
yeah, well, I was just at a truck stop and I did hear that he's offering free lithium lube, apparently.
Oh, where's he getting that from?
Our warehouse, I think.
There you come. Get your own.
Oh, so good. I love it. It'll be good if we can get other VTCs to come along as well and try and do the same as what we're doing, but on the same CB. It'll be sick. Obviously, you'll probably need some sort of mute button though, but as I say, we'll put plenty of channels in and just see what we can do with it, man. It means on the night time, like through the day, you can jump in the public channel 19 when your boys are at work or asleep or whatever, and then when you want to go like MPing or you want to go chilling, you can jump in the channel 18 or so and just take that as your VTC channel. Be sick. Yeah, my adapter's due between 1 and 6, so hoping to hear the dog bark at some point. Sorry about that, TX. You might get a sub one day, bro, if you hang around. There's always plenty floating about. I'm pleased Firefights made it in. Well, I'm 11 deep into these now. We knew it was going to be a problem, but yeah. So I've gone for a billet Momo one, but what I can't work out is the 3-hole ball pattern is a triangle, right? So the 6x70 is 70 mil across, yeah? So from the centre of one hole straight across to the centre of the other hole is a 70 mil PCB, right? But when you measure in the triangle, I can't figure out where you would measure it from. Would you just measure hole to hole? Or would you draw a circle out of it, then measure? I can't really figure it out. So the only 3-bolt I can find is a Momo one. It's full billet and it's got a 40.8 and a 50.8 PCB. I'm hoping that it'll fit. If it fits, mint. But obviously they're expensive, so it'll take me a while to get 3 of them, but then I won't need to worry about them anymore because it's billet, so I'll be fine. It's my fault. I mean, I'm very heavy on my gear, you know. I mean, the last one I broke was my bad because someone was trying to get me to get 100% brake, so I pulled on the wheel to get 100% brake and just fucking pulled the fucker off. So oh, cheers Taylor, mate, appreciate that. Oh, the boys are always looking out. Always looking out. Yeah, Mr. Trucker, how we doing, bro? Oh, we're always about, bro. We're on YouTube as well, so if you ever struggle with ads or out, just jump yourself on the tubes. I don't even know how many is about on the tubes today. Tubes is very quiet, I think, today. Yeah, we've got a big 70 in. Right on, I think the triangle would be hole to hole. That's what I thought. I know. So I measured hole to hole, and with my rough tape measure, don't have any calipers, it looks about 50.8. So it's between 50 and 51. So I think we might be good. I'm hoping. I don't know. See, he made some one-piece ones for us, but he tried to keep all 6 holes, and it wasn't good. Yeah, machine shop wise, billet over here is really expensive, bro. So the adapter that I bought was 85 quid, but I've actually managed to find the same one on sale for £60, which, to be honest, the 3D printed ones are $40 plus postage, so £60 per adapter, it ain't bad. I've only got 3 wheels, so I only need a maximum of 3, you know, so a 120 for 2 more if I need them. It's just when you put the price of the quick releases on, plus the adapters, plus the wheel cut, it's like, fucking Jesus. I love how the graphics are just always changing, man. So good. Hasn't been as stuttery now, Alan. Have you noticed? That mod was definitely causing us some major stutter there, like.
Yeah, definitely that mod, wasn't it?
Hiya Graham, how you doing, brother? You all good? Nice load, cheers bro. Been a long time since anyone said that to us. Hiya David, how you doing, bro? Bit of cable management, is it? Nice. Yeah, adds up. Oh, it does. You still gaming a bit, blind boy? You still doing a bit? Screen froze up for me when you were saying something about the one-piece adapter. Right, so I broke 11 of them now. As me and you said that we knew I was going to have issues with them. So I managed to find a Momo one, which has the 40.8 and the 50.8 triangle measurement. So I paid 85, but I've later found them for about £60. So I only need 3. So I've ordered one, it's coming today. I'm really hoping it works. If it does, then we're Gucci. I think £60 isn't bad when you think $40 for the adapter from ADS and then the postage on top, you know. Hey, have you done a little bit of, yeah, so we took the seat out of the truck and then we put a couple of chrome bits on, so chrome window drops, obviously visor, new front bumper, new bug shield, different chassis on it, different exhaust on it, yeah, new set of wheels, so it's had a few bits, nothing drastic though. That'll be a missing cargo, is it? Yeah. Yeah, so that's a traffic one. I do think the traffic mod for the 157 ain't great, but I'll be honest, I love traffic density mods. So for the odd little stutter and that, I don't mind as long as we know what it's for. But it doesn't really bother me too much. It's just hilarious how I was like, right, I'm gonna go from 155 to 157. And I'm going to cut my mod section down, and I went from 230 mods to 270. That was starting with a brand new mod folder as well, so they're not even the same mods. Trucking's going really well, Brex. Yeah, really good. I could get to 300 quite easily. I haven't got any map mods in, so I'm only running bog standard ATS expansion. That's it. So I could get up to 300 quite easily, very easily. If I put the rest of my trailers in, I'd probably get up to about 350 easy. I actually took a lot of trucks out and a lot of trailers out. I took all the 850 trailers out, all the 850 trucks out. I had about 7 trucks from 850 modding. Am I still good to collect this batch, yeah?
That's the big 10-4 driver.
Beautiful. It's going really well, bro, yeah? So far's, oh, nice, bro. Yeah, why do I keep closing Truckee down? That's weird. I don't know why I keep doing it to myself. It's not deliberate, like, but... Right, open the dispatcher. Bang that. Get rid of that. 215, that's the one. So we're going from there to there. Beautiful. Load that up. Job's a good one. So weird not picking your own jobs, man. It's the strangest thing. Nah, that's nice. Most I run is 60, yeah. Yeah, you get carried away. I don't run multiple profiles though. A lot of the oh. Well, that's the first. Ah. Well, that was new. Never had that happen before. We've got an issue.
Copy that, what's going on?
It just reloaded me in and like put me in like a random place. Like it was weird. Generally,
That save that you've got there, the one that you saved,
yeah.
It wasn't the one with the mods out, was it?
No.
It's fucking weird, that.
No, I don't think it's. It hasn't put the trailer in either. I think it might have just had a bit of a meltdown, to be honest.
Neither am I, I'll put another one up.
You want to try another one from Ketchum, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be out of the 4 days we've been using it. That'll be. Oh, can you run it out of Boise for us, please? BOISE.
Boise. Yep, got that one.
Yeah, that's where. No. Oh no, we had to change. Didn't we? Oh well. Let's go and have a nosy at my truck while I've got 5 minutes. Nearly got enough to. You only ever use truck box? Is trucky more? Very similar, bro. Truck box is good. We run truck box as well. Or I do anyway. Like if I'm gonna run one, I may as well run the other, you know. So yeah, we run both currently. So. Is there much on here? Well, that's quite nice. I haven't had a look through all the grills yet, to be fair. I quite like the grill that we're running right now. The detail he's got in here is insane. Oh, it just logs your miles. It allows you to run a dispatcher. Arrange me to access the CB. Do I need to message Alan or can... I would say, to be honest with you, mate, if you want in, Alan will sort you out, no bother. I would help you, but also when I actually get round to that, I don't know. So yeah, I would just reach out to Alan or wait for the video coming, bro. That's what I would do. That's quite nice. A little badge on. Oh, I hate that, but...
Right, drivers, another 400-mile job on the board from Boise to somewhere Falls, Avalanche, Steel.
Wait. The big 10-4, we'll give it another bash. Right, see if we fail this one. My first proper failure. Let's have a look. Logs your jobs and has a dispatch system. Good way to truck with it. Yeah, absolutely. No, Chucky's good, man. We've only been going for 3 days, so just to give you an idea, you got the VTC hub. It'll give you access to all your mileage, all the monthly stats. So like the company currently has got 5,000 kilometers on ETS2 and 66,000 mile on ATS. That puts us 32nd in the world. So, which to be honest is not bad. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boys running right now, and then we've got, I think, firefighters running ETS2. Yeah, he's holding the ETS2 miles on his own. Bless him. Yeah, he's a good lad. Right, back to the board. See if the job's there now. I would hope so. Yep, she's there. Beautiful. Easy. Not bad. Oh, is he? How old is he, Tammy? Is he yours or window cleaners? It's one of the benefits to not being able to afford a pool boy or a window cleaner, isn't it?
That's the massive pool that you've got, yeah.
Oh yeah, big pool, bro. Massive.
I'll be falling in that one.
L5, has he got an interest in trucks, has he, or no? Where is it we're actually going now? Must just be down here, is it? It's that one, I
You
think.
head into the Deep Grove sawmill.
That's it. Oh, that's good to hear, Tom. Hiya 504, hope you're well, brother, as well. I did notice you coming in. I did notice as well, I put the Draw Modern trailers in as well, so that might be something I've not ran before. They seem to be loading up in a lot of the garage areas, so I might take them out as well just to be on the safe side. Love a little bike trail, it's mint, isn't it? Right, so got that one. Flatbed, flatbed, flatbed. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, there it is. What's that? I thought I lost it. Hi, the Simsimer. Morning, morning. How are we doing? Hope you're well. Hi, Outburst. How are you doing?
Double back check, please.
Loud and clear, mate.
I've got it working now, Alan.
Excellent, Will. Good to see you, mate.
Can I get a pay rise, please?
Get to fuck drive it.
Appreciate your dispatch. Right, I'm locked and loaded, boss man. Oh yeah, well, so currently it's about 2:30 in the afternoon for us right now, but my new stream time is going to be 10 AM my time till 7 PM. So that'll be going into February once we get everything sorted, you know. What would my dream upgrade be? It's gonna sound really like shit, to be honest with you, and it's probably not what you're gonna hear, but for me, it's just a happy family and financial stability. I know you want me to say something for the rig, but honest to God, other than standard upgrades like replacing the screens when they need to, upgrading the GPU when they need to, saying my dream upgrade would be a 5090 is pointless because in 5 years it'll need to be replaced again. So I really have everything that I've ever wanted. Very, very lucky. No, definitely not. I wouldn't go like unlimited money as a dream upgrade because the money doesn't bring happiness. Money brings boredom, unfortunately.
Money brings money to the company, mate.
That is true. So there's a storm incoming. Oofed. A lot of boys are dealing with it at the minute. What's the max turn radius on trucks? I got mine set to 1080 as learning real cars. Yeah, I mean it depends. A lot of cars are at 900. It depends on the type of car. Depends what you're trying to. You know, a lot of race cars now are only 400, 600. Rally cars have quick racks in them, so they're a bit different. It really depends what you're trying to replicate, but trucks are 9 times out of 10 about an 1800 to 1800. Some older trucks go up to 24, some newer trucks are down about 16, but yeah, a good level is 900 degrees left and 900 degrees right. Hiya Lav, welcome in. You get used to money and then you choose more money. Yep, but it's not just that. So if you chucked yourself 50 million and if you looked after 50 million, it would last you the rest of your life, right? And unless you're a big hobbyist like we are, a lot of people would get bored. You go around the world once and then you go around the world again and then you go around the world again, take your family away, buy your house, buy your parents' house, you know, sort everyone else out, sort yourself out, then what do? Primarily a lot of people's lives are based on going to work every day, like my missus, myself. It's based on having a routine, and from routine comes responsibilities. With responsibilities you have to get up and you have to go to work. Whether you work at home, whether you're you know, self-employed or whatever, it don't matter. You have responsibilities, and then with that limits your hobby time, because you can only do your hobbies after you've finished your responsibilities. But when you take all that away, a lot of people suffer madly from, you know, depression, and you know, realistically boredom is where it stems from. So yeah, it's not good. Was in the shed getting the box. Oh, I've got you, bro. Oh, she's gonna rain, dude. Oh, she's gonna rain, boy. Oh, that's an evil sky right there. Yeah, I know. That's where I'm going now. Well, I've got to come off here anyway.
Faster driver, we're getting rumours from the Rusty that you've run out of fuel.
I'm already running out, yeah. I'm just about to go and get it. So I use Weather 3.5 and PNG. So I use PNG for the white balance, and I use Weather 3.5 for the weather. Weather 3.5 is quite a warm weather mod, so the PNG is quite a cold white balance, so PNG's paid, yeah. Weather 3.5 is from the SES forum. Don't use the one on Steam, man. Was that another missing cargo, was it? Not my keyboard's dead, great. Get that on charge when I get a sec. Weather 3.5, no, you can get it on ETS2 as well. Oh, 600 skyboxes, really good. Oh, wasn't that close, bro. Oh, was I head up? Oh, my bad. It wasn't close. Brutal weather and traffic, yeah, nice, bro. It's whatever works for you, innit? I like the dynamic side of stuff. You know, it's the dynamic side of it that I love. I didn't realise how much I was missing the sort of dynamic stuff. 404. Oh, fuck that. I ain't putting a lot in there. I'll go somewhere else. I ain't filling up there. 404 a gallon. I'm fucked on that one. Chuck the little $200 in chat, we'll fill up somewhere else. Got a quarter of a tank now. 3.5, it's not as bad as the brutal one, I know that, because I stopped using brutal because it's pretty bad, but I do have a strong PC, so I don't need to worry about it too much, but I know a lot of boys that run absolute potatoes and they manage just fine. Yeah, I mean, don't change it, bro, if you're happy with what you've got. Nice. Yeah, stay with what you've got, bro. And I was running it, Tam, but it broke again with a 157. Yeah, I've got his Patreon, I just end up with that much downloadable shit, bro. I just can't be asked to download everything, you know.
Dispatch to Will, how are we getting on?
Yeah, I'm getting out. Okay, I'm just finishing off the run what I started this morning.
Big 10-4, big Will.
Big dispatch to big pleb. Be time for a speaker run soon, I think. Oof. Definitely. I've never ran the 16, I've always ran the 8, so I don't know. There's more in the 16, I think. My thing is, if I don't try it, I don't know what it looks like, so it don't matter, you know. What's he having issues with? Is the fuel stop here or not? Is it further around? Oh, it might be further around. Oh. Oh, she's tight in here, bro. Holy. Whoa, that was a tight unit to get in there, wasn't it? 404 a mile. Fuck you, man. Yeah, it's the interior mods with the ZAF sound as well. So, yeah, it's 2 paid mods that are $3 each, and then the ZAF sound from Z Mods, which is free. Wow, that's a bad place, that. Holy. These are the truck steam wheels, so I buy them from truck shops. Mine are from ATS Accessories. Expensive though, I'll warn you. They ain't no joke. Make sure you've run out of everything else to buy before you buy something like this. That's not me boasting, that's me warning you that once you've got one, you want another one. But my only advice with something like this is buy something neutral. White, black, grey. Buy something that is neutral, so it doesn't matter what truck you drive and what colour you drive, and if you're going to buy one, buy a neutral colour and you'll love it. Oh, you're good, man, anytime. Cars and trucks get a certain distance. Yeah, I get that sometimes. No, you're good. Yeah, I get that sometimes. The only thing I would say is what anti-aliasing are you running, and also what scaling are you using? Because I'm pretty sure the draw distance on the game's with the scaling. I think you can get it in the config. I'm not sure. Rusty might be able to answer you, but yeah, it sounds like a draw distance issue and an anti-aliasing issue. But it depends when you say pop. It depends what you mean. But like if you look at mine, it does do it sometimes. It's just not as bad other times, but yeah, mine's pretty decent. Yeah, see. What card are you running, and have you done any NVIDIA app adjustments? Because I know some of the boys are turning on all these fake frame bullshit where you can turn it on in the NVIDIA app. Possibly you might have done something down there. Or if you've changed anything in your config file, like the reflections to 3 or anything, delete your config, restart the game and start again with your config is another option. Yeah, so yours is bad. Have you had a play with the config file around? Run a 38 and nothing in the video changed, nothing changed, config. Buffer from 50 to 30, yeah. Definitely summit. Have you tried it on an empty profile as well, like no mods? Yeah, I would try it with no mods as well. Ah, she's looking alright, isn't she? Really, like, I thought I was gonna go. Gotta try that, all the mods. So, oh, before you try and fix anything, check your empty test profile. I guarantee you haven't even got an empty test profile. Anyone running mods should have an empty blank profile. First thing you should do. Any issues, any faults, jump straight in your empty and try it. She's looking clean, Rusty, yeah? Proper plain, old school, clean, simple. Love it. I kind of thought for 1 minute I was going to end up going a bit gangster with it. But being alright with it, to be fair.
This time yet.
What was that, brother?
This time yet to get the old gangster on, isn't there?
Nah, I don't think we're going to send it gangster with this one.
Yeah, to be fair, I'd do it on the Brewbilt.
I know, I was thinking on the Brewbilt, but the Brewbilt's a proper classic, like.
Proper big units then.
I know. This thing is slowly turning into gangster spec though.
I mean, it's gangster in a different way. It's like simple but effective.
Mod profile, MP profile, and SP profile, but lately, yeah, you've got to test it. That's the biggest thing, bro. You got to get it on the single player. No mods, just give it a try. Could be anything. Graphic mods normally the biggest issue. Simple but tasty sounds. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. You see, leave it be. Tart it up a little bit here and there, but leave it be and then send it for the new truck. Yeah, but do you use Weather 3.5 on both? Do you use it on ETS and ATS by any chance? You're not using Reshader out, are you? I forget so many people still use that shit. Cheers, blind boy. I'm really enjoying this truck, to be honest. Alright, well, my main question's gonna be, bro, when did the issue start? Did it start before you were running Reshared or after you were running Reshared? The Reshared's quite hard to pull out fully. Same as NVIDIA filters and all that as well, so. No, Reshared is Reshared. It's a completely different program. Weather 3.5 is different. Weather 3.5 is a graphics mod. Right. Yeah, just pull your graphic mods out when you get back. Do what Rusty said. Clear your NVIDIA cache. It's always worth it when you start getting some buggy shit. And also maybe try and put a video together or, you know, some pictures together and bang them into the Discord and someone will know. Asking me is fine, asking Alan's fine, but asking a Git community of hundreds of people is probably your best bet. We smoke time yet, brother, or what?
Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, yep, no, I think we can afford a smoke.
Yeah, I'm 217 out. Still in the hunt for fuel though, because that other place was 405 a gallon.
Yeah, none of that. We can't afford that.
25 a gallon. I'm gonna have to just suck it up, I think. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of fuel. Oh well. End of me, no. Dispatch is a smoker. I only employ smoking dispatchers. So at least that way I don't have to deal without smokes. Yeah, I honestly, I would ditch the mods before you do anything. Ditch the mods, clear the cache, and then go from there. You know, that's what I would do. If you haven't, since you've had the problem, and it sounds like a bad problem, my first thing would be pull the mods out. You know. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna be sat in an office all day with a CB, you cannot trust someone who doesn't smoke. Yeah, got a funny feeling we might end up with a Rusty floating about. I'd love to get on with Rusty. I think it'd be a good natter. The amateur content. You love the amateur, don't you? You lot of mint, man. But yeah, any sort of faults, even if you think it's not mod related, always take your check an empty profile. And don't forget, when you reset your graphics as well, it does naturally put you back to 20. I think it's 25. It puts you on the scaling, which is terrible. So yeah, just make sure you change your scaling back. I need a wee as well. we doing, boys? What's your thoughts on the new regular streams? And you think we're gonna kill it? You think January we should just send it trucking all month? I do want to squeeze a bit of multiplayer in. Oh, tell you what, let's steal the camera back and put that keyboard in. Get that out. Set. Keyboard's dead, boys. Yeah. Else charging now. We're good. We're on charge. Aye, but better with no... Aye. Hey Ethan, yeah, so we leave the truck running for air pressure, bro. I know a lot of people always question why do I leave the truck running, but air pressure all day. You gonna lurk? Awesome, bro. I don't think I've got any of them commands sorted at the minute. Smoke break done. I'm back on the road, brother.
That's the big 10-4. We've just laid an urban landmine in the bogs. Don't go in there for another 24 minutes, please.
Is that in the office, is it?
No, he's in the office. Firefighter's running off now. He's getting in his Scania, flashed up and running off.
I thought he was an Iveco driver.
He's not even in here, but he'll probably just find his way in here and call you a knobhead for that.
Definitely a knobhead. I'll say that. Way tighter than I was expecting. No, single player, bro. Single player, and I'm eagerly waiting for this adapter kit to turn up. I'm so hoping it'll work. Yeah, I really hope it works. If it works, I'm gold. Must be mint in real life just being out in the hills and just trucking. No light or anything. For the wheel, I broke another one yesterday, so I've only got one spare left.
10-4,
Can't find any in the UK, so I've ordered a Momo one, hoping it'll fit. The only one I could find. Big Pete driver's out. Yeah, the traffic's brutal, isn't it? Never ending. Gonna get me high beams on. Hiya Howland, how you doing? You're in the same boat, upgraded to a Moser base after 7 years of Logitech, wow. Waiting on my Moser quick release, happy boy? Oh nice, yeah. Quick release is the easy part, the adapter kits, depending on what wheel you're going to go with, that's the hard bit. I mean, the ATS accessory ones are great, and no faults, it's just I'm a heavy user and I just keep breaking. The lifetime warranty, so I can send all the broken ones back and get new ones, but it doesn't fix the initial issue. He's eventually going to go for a machine one, I think. Oh, I'm chilling, bro, just trying to get some money in. We're saving up for our new Benco trailer. I never owned it before, I don't even know how it pays, but what we're grinding for at the minute. I'll probably be able to buy one after this drop. I might go for one decent drop after this to get me a bit of safety, but I'll need to start heading home soon, I think, so we can collect the new trailer. Yeah, I'll dispatch.
That's a big copy.
How far, when I drop this, how far are we away from Miles City?
Ooh, good question, let me have a look.
Yeah. Yeah, probably Dragon. I think after the whole mining situation we all thought we were in the clear, but the AI is a whole new problem. Because that AI issue ain't going away, bro. Everyone's like, I can't wait for the AI boom to stop. I'm like, it ain't gonna stop, bro, it's gonna get worse.
So a route back will be about 1,200 miles.
Sign me up, brother.
It's a big 10-4.
Maximum profit if we can. So whether that's dynamite or whatever we can haul up pays the most. I'm sitting on like 65 grand at the minute and I need about 64 for the trailer, so I just need a bit of overhead.
That's dynamite on the board for when you get there.
Is that an urgent job as well, yeah?
They're all urgent, mate.
Big 10-4, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, when you compare like a 5060 Ti to like a 2080 Ti, you can get a 2080 Ti at the moment for like 200 quid. like £200, you know, like used. So there is still stuff out there. Demand, price, consumer. Yep, that's it. I said this to someone the other day. I was like, at the end of the day, it's just business, and everyone's human, but it's just business. This is the way it is. Someone came to you tomorrow and said, right, I want to buy a sock for 5k, and you're like, yep, no bother, there's one sock. And then you come back again, give him another one, and again, and then the guy you're getting the socks off realises that you're buying a lot of socks. So you're going to go, well, right, and now I'm paying £1,000 for socks instead of £100. So what I'll do is I'll send you them for 10 grand. Yep, no problem, 10 grand. Then you start selling them for 10, but now you're buying them for 5, and it's just the way it goes. It's easy, man. Do I float? Well, you ask me, bro. Use your eyes, man. Use your eyes. But yes, long answer short, yes we do. Now our setup's pretty much dialed now. I'm always thinking of new things to do, you know, but I like that, Alan. I'm a full-time streamer, dude. It's not really about job though, so even if you take away full-time streamer, it's more about what sacrifices. So obviously you've got some people who earn an awful lot of money and have a lot of spare money, like my uncle. He's worked very, very hard. You know, he's getting older now, he's got all his life in order. He could go out and buy a £15,000 motion setup tomorrow and it probably wouldn't touch his bank account, to be honest. He works hard, he's not in a big job, he's just a haulage driver for himself. So, whereas someone like myself would have to choose other things. So, to give you an example, is if you own a car, you're going to be around about £1,000 a year in insurance, plus you're going to be £2,000 or £3,000 for a decent used car, towards the £5,000 mark, which is pretty normal. You would get a £5 grand car over 5 years, pay monthly for it, plus you've got the fuel, plus you've got all the other shit. Then you've got other things like other hobbies like mountain biking, you know, going golfing, going out to the pub, you know, tattoos is a hobby, smoking, drinking's a hobby. It's all hobbyist stuff. So when you want to build something like this, or when you want to do something like this, if you haven't got the extra income, then you need to do away with that stuff. So I don't have a car, I don't have any other hobbies. So it's one of them things. If I had other hobbies, I wouldn't have this. If I had a car, I wouldn't have this, you know. So it's all about putting your eggs in the right basket that suits you. Hi up, babe, welcome in. How are we doing? Yep. I'll put it this way, right? This is how stupid the world is, and this is how stupid I am. Right? So it's one of them things where if you look at it this way, if you put when you first get your first job and you say 17, 18, if you put £100 a month away, soulfully, $100, £100, you'll never ever be stuck for money. Just put £100 a month out your paycheck, right? We all waste quite easily $100. We waste it on sweets, chocolate, takeaways, fast food, you know, tattoos, clothing. I mean, there's so many wasteful entries. All you need is a roof, you need clothes.
Only friends, subscriptions.
Exactly. So you need a roof, you need clothes, you know, there's certain things you only need. You don't need Heinz beans, you can buy cheap, shitty beans. There's way many places that we spend money on ourselves and we don't take it as a treat. We just think it's necessity and it isn't. You need water to drink and you need food to eat, a couple of meals a day, and it doesn't have to be high end. So if you take into account putting $100 to £100 a month away, I would never have been stuck for money. And most of the people I know that are stuck for money would never have been stuck. Because you would always have a fallback plan. Every 10 years you're putting £12,000 away, basically. So it's that easy. You've just got to be strict with it. And it's so easy to live month to month nowadays. But long term, it's the hardest thing you'll ever do. Hey Martin, paid for truck sim. How do you download it? He'll contact you, bro. He'll send you an email through Patreon. I know. Well, you came back before, so then you disappeared again. But it's nice to have you back, bro. Honestly. And to be honest, I'm just pleased everything's okay. I'm not really bothered why you weren't watching. That never really bothered me. I'm more just pleased you're all right. That's the biggest thing. Same with like RS Twin Cam and people like that, you know. We've got to get him back in the company. We need his miles, man. He'll be watching somewhere, I know he will. No problem, Charlie. Yeah, he'll message you, bro. It's all done through Patreon's email. Yeah, so it's like, it's one of them things, right? So if you look at the whole £100 a month, right? And if you go from being, say, 17 up to 27, in that time frame, you're going to normally meet somebody. If both parties were putting £100 a month away, when you meet someone around about the 27 mark, and you start trying to settle down and stuff, or if it's earlier, you're going to have about £12,000 each. Just in your savings account. So then now all of a sudden you've met somebody and you're together and you're going to fight the world together and you're going to move forward as a team. You're now starting with 25 grand in your pocket to move forward with. So it's one of them like situations where you should always do something like that, and I never did. It was the worst decision I ever made. I've learnt from it, and luckily I was early enough to get myself out of any trouble. And now I do save heavily, or attempt to, try to. Just got to get my lass on the same page, and then we can tackle life together, and it'll make my life easier and her life easier. Nah, you're good, Bob. You know what I mean, though, babe? Like if you had been saving £100 a month from whenever you started working, and I did the same when we met at around about 30 years old, we both would have had the guts of 25,000-30,000 between ourselves. You know, it would have been a lot different. Chill out on the bean chat. Yeah, leave me Heinz beans alone, man. Well, see, yes and no. Yes and no. I'm old school. I'm an old school guy. I'm a firm believer that, like, I feel like you'll always tackle the world better if you're a team. But I feel like today's world is so easy just to walk away. You know, walk away from your kids, walk away from your family, and just go and get another family, and go and get another wife and another husband, and blah de blah. It's so easy to do nowadays, whereas I'm a firm believer. I love the older stories, I love the old people that I talk to, and I like the fact that when they met the one, they just got on with it. And even if they got to 40 years in and it wasn't the one, it just is the one. You make it the one and you move on with your life and you just tackle it. So personally, I always believe in a couple there's always a power side, in my personal opinion. Whether it's a female or male, that side of it I don't give a shit, but there's always one of them that's better financially, or one of them that's better at DIY, or one of them that's better at making money, or better academically, you know. So working as a team, if the one that's better at the academic stuff does that, and the one that's better at the DIY stuff does the DIY, then the one that's academically great isn't having to do something they're shit at, and vice versa, you know. Yep. Yeah, I think a lot of couples don't realise that they try and find this independence and this kind of like independent man and independent woman, and then they realise that, well, yeah, I've nailed it. I'm now divorced. Like being treated as an independent woman and being treated as an independent man means you're on your own. So yeah, you might get what you want, but it might not actually be what you want. It's all about trust and all that, you know. You got to trust it as well. You got to put your, you know, the bit that you're not confident, like me, I'm not great with academic side of things. I would give all that to me missus, and I would have to trust her that she's going to nail it, and trust her that she's done it right. And that's what you've got to do. And she'd be the same with me. She'd give me all the money. I'll do the financial side of it because I'm just better than her at it. Not just personally better, I'm better at it for my family and better at it for everybody else. So, and she's got to put that trust in the fact that I'll do the right thing with that money for our family. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, mate. It's just you just gotta look at it in different ways, don't you? So it ain't easy, but it's easier than doing it on your own. So virtual trucking, real trucking would provide better. But I love what I do. I love what I do because I can't do it. I think that is the sad part of it is I'm passionate about it because I would be good at it and I would enjoy it in real life. It wouldn't just be a money making thing. It would be a passion thing for me. The trucking, I know it would. I would enjoy having my truck clean, the inside, the outside. I would enjoy modifying it and enjoy looking after it and enjoy driving it. Right, on to the next, boys. Let's get it. Alright, so he's put me another one on the board. Honestly, the more and more I do this, the more and more I realise just how weird it is not to select my own jobs, man. So strange. Right, so we're looking for a reefer load, I think. Hobby is better than sitting in. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I think the biggest problem that I notice anyway is how many hobbies that don't get classed as hobbies, you know, and I'm guilty for it. We're all guilty for it, but yeah, how many of us treat certain things as not hobbies? Like, for instance, collecting and having nice clothes, like expensive clothes, you know, tattoos and smoking, drinking, that type of thing. We eventually live on like it's just a necessity, and it just isn't, obviously. It is a treat to yourself, whichever way you look at it, you know? Can't deliver for all of them. Cap reached. 350 trucks, some trucks in my company. Yeah, I mean, you probably just hit a cap. I don't really know because I've never had that many trucks. We do things a lot slower around here, so. I think I've got a skin pack in for rooters, so it's making selecting trailers really complicated. Yeah, Casey, yeah, exactly. That's it. As long as you respect the fact that you've got that other hobby that you enjoy, then that's fine. But like, I have boys that I talk to regular who, you know, want to get into something else. Like PC gaming's always a big talk thing, you know, and a lot of them phone me because of that. But then they're complaining that obviously they can't, you know, go and get away. Like one of them, for instance, is on a G29, and he's looking to go down the route of like Moser or something along them lines, and he's like, but it's £500. But then he'll go and chuck £150 in his car and blast down to the golf club and go golfing for the afternoon, you know. Plus I wouldn't want to know how much his insurance is on an RS6, but he changes his car every 3 years, Audis all the time. He had a Q7 last time, he's now on an RS6, so it's like, that's a treat to yourself. He's like, no, it's a family car. I'm like, it's not though, it isn't. A family car would be a £5,000 to £10,000 family car.
An Audi RS6 is not a family car.
Exactly. And it's the same with the tattoos and the beautiful shirts and shoes. I mean, he came with some shoes on the other when I saw him last, and it was like £300 worth of shoes on. They're lovely, but again, it's still a treat to yourself. But then he's complaining that he's broke and complaining that he's struggling. He can't go and get a Moser wheel for 300 quid. And it's like, well, cut some of your other hobbies out. Sell the R1 or sell the Gixxer or sell the CBR. Like, he's got a lot of shit and he doesn't see any of it as a hobby, you know. Exactly. Big holidays as well, Caribbean and all sorts of shit every year, 7-8 grand every year. It's all a treat to you and your missus. No, it's a holiday for the kids. Is it? Fuck, it isn't. Kids, you could take the kids somewhere in a caravan and they would have a whale of a time, you know. Yeah, increase the driver capacity. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know how else you can do it then. You run out of garages and that as well, have you? Yeah, it's because it's an estate car, that's why he uses that excuse. Hey Cody, how you doing, brother? Appreciate the sub there, bro. Love you too. Speeding ticket ×2, parking tickets because of stupidity, yep. I know, it happens, bro. No, oh shit, you're fucking bed. I wasn't watching, I was reading chat. My bad. It's about ready to go into full chill mode. My bad, boys. I'm stuck.
Dispatch to driver, we're getting rumours from a blind boy, anonymous rumours of course, that there's been a crash.
No, now to see here, bro. I'm just getting close and personal with a bush.
Thought Becky went round.
There we are, stuck. Can't get out. Got it. Got it. Yep, my bad, boys. My bad. But yeah, Phoenix, that's all I was saying. Like, you can't just blame the kids. Like, you just need to accept that these things are a hobby. Like my missus, for instance, when we were talking about getting finances sorted and that once we join the finances together, I said the same to her with the smoking. I'm like, that is... You smoke £150 a month, that is your choice. You work fucking damn hard. She doesn't do anything else. She literally doesn't spend any other money on herself. Cars bought and paid for. Insurance will be getting paid yearly. So once you take that out, that personally a mode of transport is a family device. That's fine. The smoking is purely a personal benefit. So that is some form of a hobby to you. She's fine with that. But again, if she stops smoking, then that 150, then she can go and do what she wants with it. So you set a video yesterday, I must say, nicely done. I know motion setups are expensive, but do you have plans? Nah. No, because with the type of camera that I do, if I motioned the whole rig, then the wheel and everything would move separately to the actual dashboard, which is just unrealistic. The only thing really that moves in a truck is the driver in the seat. The driver moves a bit in the seat when you're leaning into corners, and the air seat itself moves up and down. So that's about all you would ever get. So I would happily add some sort of motion seat to the actual platform, but at 3,000-ish pounds, it just ain't worth it to me. I'd rather put a 5090 in, I'd rather put some money in the bank, I'd rather do something with the family. Like, there's always going to be something business wise that I'd rather do, you know. Yep. That's it, Valen, but you know, that's just life, bro, innit? It happens. You're not an anonymous report because you're not blind. Well, how did blind boys see me drive into a bush? Immersion for me, the biggest immersion increase for me would be to turn the stream off. So if you gave me £3,000 tomorrow to buy a motion seat, it would be more immersive for me to turn the stream off. That's where it gets hard, you see. PC gaming and golf, nice. Hell yeah, bro. I know, well, one of my friends, he's head to toe in tattoos. We were talking about the other day, he's about 9 grand in. And I was like, it's mad that you're walking around with my setup on your body. But forever, and he's really happy and he loves it. And he wasn't complaining or nothing, but 9 grand in, I'm like, Jesus. I only mentioned it because he mentioned about the setup, and I was like, well, how much were your tattoos? He was like, well, I actually know how much they were. I'm like, oh, I bet you do. Sim racing, mountain biking, lovely. But most of my chat's full of blokes, and if you're a hobbyist, you know, then we're all into anything. I'm lucky and unlucky in the fact that I'm not able to do the hobbies that I love anymore, so I just plow everything into one hobby, and it works great. Good sports game. Yeah. Absolutely, man. As long as you're happy, bro, and everyone around you is happy, it don't matter. Photography, oh, don't get me started. You don't even want to see me camera collection. Holy. I need to sell them really, but because they were my dad's, I just... Yeah. Yep. Mountain bike as well, I was the same. I had more money in bikes than I've ever had in computers. Holy. At one point we had 13 between me and my dad, and not one of them was like... Not one of them was less than a 5090. Yeah, that's it. That's it, man. That's the way I always used to be, but I'm trying to turn it around a little bit now. Just when you have dependencies and you have no one to help you out, like I've got no major family left anymore now, so the only person that's going to help me is if I'm stuck is me. Yeah, dispatch will be quiet now because we've got 1,200 miles left, so... YouTube, you boys still okay, yeah? Just in case the chat's froze, that's all. alive, Alan, we're alive, we're good. I'm just hoping this adapter turns up today, man. It's getting on a bit now. Hiya, Scrubby, how you doing? Oh, chilling, bro. Cheers, mate, we're all good. Getting some miles of the hammer down on the truck, making some money. You were being a bitch about it, yeah. Once he starts to know what loads are worth, what money, he is going to be a prick with it, I can tell you now. Yo, dispatch.
The big copy.
How's the company looking on the mileage, where we at?
We are at 67,000 total miles on ATS, about 4,000 kilometres on ETS, number 32 in the world.
Ah, shit. Hey, we're chasing that fucking 70,000 there.
Yeah, from looks of it, we might be on the top 30 by the end of the day.
Looks awesome with the sun coming up, doesn't it, chat? Holy. Oh, little Pete, mate, little Pete. Oh, that's clean, that is. That's sick. Can truck run on? I don't think so, no, trucky, I don't think it can. I'm not too sure. It would be sick though. That Pete's beautiful, that is. I love a good stock Pete, short wheelbase as well. I always stretch them and ruin them. I've been enjoying the dispatcher, not too bad. Dynamite's a good run though. That's 7 grand on the board right now. The man looked after us today. The man looked after us today, I'm telling you. I was like, I need money to get home. And absolutely nailed it. 7 grand. Yeah, the biggest issue, it isn't trailer mods. I thought it was trailer mods, it's not, it's company. It's company in the area of ATS expansion, that's the problem. It's getting the company. I use the clutch to set off, yeah, but I don't use the clutch when I'm driving. American trucks don't have synchros, bro. So you'll notice when I set off, I've got the clutch in. Nah, nothing, Jack. Nothing, definitely not. It's a bit of a learning curve, though. Floating's not as easy as it looks. Why can't you paint your own truck and trailer? issue with last week. Guy using type of reshade Project Ultimate, yeah. Oh yeah. Problem is with reshade, right, is it looks different on everyone's monitors, right? If you're going to use it and use a preset, that's fine, but it's normally pretty graphically heavy, which is another problem. So some of these small videos you see, no mods in, no light packs in, single screen, maximum performance, they look amazing. When the truck's sitting still, they also look amazing. But then as a daily driver and someone who uses a lot of light packs, a lot of mods, it's hard to get it smooth. I mean, I tried for years, but I ended up just scrapping the reshade, to be honest. Some rendering issue. Ah, okay. Oh, you TMP boy, eh? Yeah. Oh, no, thank you.
Dispatch to driver 69. Don't know if I told you about speaking to Jam Jam about all this dispatch and stuff, and I think he might be getting on it himself.
Oh, big Jam Jam.
Yes, sir. Sounded like a really good plan.
What's he thinking of doing his own, or is he going to jump in here?
I don't know, mate. He's just floating the ideas, and there's a few boys who are kind of going along with it.
Nice. I said the one thing I need to do is change the name on the server. I just want it as like open trucking, you know.
Yeah, we just need to do that and then get it out there.
That's the plan. Yeah, if Jam Jam wants in, just set him up. I don't mind.
Next time I'm speaking to him, I'll mention that, buddy.
I mean, from the immersion side, if he's got a dispatcher and he's got some boys running, it would sound way better as all being off the same CB.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, 'cause I think he does have a few boys who kind of do that a similar thing, but not as obviously interactive.
Oh, dispatch, you'll have to get your big game on then if you're going to have competition.
Oh, I'm going to have to put me a lime green bra on and the wig.
Yeah, we can't be getting showed up in our own house.
Yeah, put that.
Ah, Jam Jam's great, I like Jam Jam. He'd do well over here, he'd enjoy it. He's a multiplayer guy as well, so... ATS accessories, bro. Everything you see apart from this is ATS accessories. Hey Graham, you were saying you done some moving around. What was it you actually saying, mate? I got a bit busy at the time, sorry.
Dispatch to Will Green, how are you getting on, mate?
He's still going, little Will, is he? Little Willie's still grafting. Oh, he ignored you there, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there. I've got 686 mile left.
Ah, put Cass's on the rig.
Keep on rigging, buddy.
Got ya. Ah, nice. So, yeah, that's cool. Mrs. can have a desk in that. I like that. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm liking this new CB, Mark.
I have got some roughly good ideas, but big shout out to the other boys that actually helped us get it going. Oh, that was a dog bark.
Dispatch to driver 69, we're getting anonymous reports from a traveller east that you've just abandoned your shit in the middle of the road.
The question is it gonna fit, boys? Oh. That's the question. Is she gonna fit? We'll find somewhere to park up, I think. I won't settle until I know. Now. Oh, it may do. No, I don't think so. Bastard. That would have been perfect. Where's my tape measure at? Nah, I should have measured it first. That won't fit. So it says the ball patterns are 50 the 50.8 PCB on the 3-hole, and I don't really know how to measure it. So when you actually measure hole to hole, it's only 45, I think, or something like that. So bugger. Well, I'll get as long as I can out of these wheels, and then I'll have to go back to the. I'll have to just scrap using these wheels for a bit, I think. Oh well. It is what it is. Not a bugger. That's a shame. I was hoping, I was like, oh, if it works, it'll be f***ing mint. Tour company reached out. Hell yeah. Nah, definitely not. You've been sending tow trucks to my rig?
That's a big negative. We've just been getting anonymous reports of some knobhead abandoning his whip in the middle of the street.
Oh, I was saving a dog, mate, on the road.
Yeah, you're not meant to do it with your pants down, though.
I know, I don't know where my pants went, but we'll talk about that later. Oh, what a shame, man. Bollocks. Yeah, I'll have to send some photos off and see if I can get big Hutchie to sort us out. I might just say if Shawnee boy will run us up to Hutchie's, to be fair. I'll go and post it in. I've got a spare one sitting here, so I might just send it up. Now I know I definitely can't run it. Can't think of any other way that I can get them made as well. Wish I knew someone with a machine shop, man. That billet one I just got there, man, it's gorgeous as well. That would have been perfect, that.
Dispatch to driver Phoenix, are you there?
I believe so.
Oh shit.
What we saying, big man?
Just getting tickets for turning right on red. It's great.
Oh, I've been there.
Fuck's sake, man, you've only just joined.
You managed to get joined up okay? Have you got your radio sounds and that working?
I believe so, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Beautiful. That's all awesome, man. Oh, Alan's going to have to come off when I come off, otherwise he's going to get hounded for dispatch. Yeah. Is that what you've been doing, is it? I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I might.
Dispatch to Phoenix. I see you've got about nearly 6k miles on the board there, buddy. 3 days. Nice.
Gutted, man.
Yeah. Them Monster Energies are really kicking in.
I would have been perfect, bro. Gutted about that, mate, I'm not gonna lie. I had all my eggs in the basket for that one. I think I'll just reach out to Big Sean and see if he'll whip us up to Hutchie.
I'm honestly surprised I don't have race miles yet.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
Dispatcher, so yeah, the owner and the main dispatcher of the company are the only people with the reg map.
What's up, Toasty? Well, our server, yeah, no one's in it at the minute, bro, it needs an update.
I don't think I have yet, have I?
Nah, you're a good boy, you will.
I am going to sort it, I promise. It'll take a little bit of time, so I need to redo the photo and that. The mod order's changed quite a bit now. So, need to do a bit of an update. It's just that the reason I'm ploughing on is it's not even that, bro. It's more because on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, the room's got to be stripped out. So I won't be doing that once the room's stripped anyway. So I'll just sit on the laptop and get it updated. It'll be good when I finally get back on the server because a lot of us haven't been on for a while, so I'm looking forward to it anyway. I knew this month would take a battering with the server because I hammered it over Christmas, which was great, loved it. But then once I decided to chuck this profile of 157, I knew most of my time would disappear.
dispatcher to driver 69. We're getting anonymous reports from a Coasty Oats at the multiplayer servers known base.
I've got to clock off, mate. I'll be out of the truck for 3 weeks.
Man's going to Botlands.
A man's moving away, bro. Welcome back, babe.
Enjoy your trip.
Yeah, I might just bell Sean and see if he'll run us up tonight. Mile ago, boys. Get back home and get this trailer bought. Hutchies. So I can go and drop this adapter in. I got my new adapter and it don't fit. I didn't think it would, but I was questionable on it. Yeah, once this breaks, I can't use my wheels anymore, so I'm gonna be stuck. Hutchie wanted some pictures and some measurements, but it's quite a complex little adapter. No, I think I've got a spare one sitting there, I'll just run that up. That's what I'm thinking, you see, so we'll run this job. We've got about an hour and a half left on this, so we'll see where we're at. So see, when the missus moves in, she'll come in about 4, you see, and she'll sort the dog out for us, and then I'll come off at about 7 and do tea. So it's going to be a bit of teamwork. At the minute, obviously I don't have that, so I'm trying to do everything in one go. Can't find it, grind it, boys. Still so weird not having any seats in my truck, man. It's awesome, but it's just so weird. Super clean, this thing though, isn't it? It's done a good job on it. Oh, it should be, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, bro. I'd like to do like get into a bit of a chill time with the missus, 1 day a week or so, or 1 day a month. Chuck her in the rig and I'll jump in the racing rig, but straight no at the minute. One stream a day at the moment, Jack. Struggling with the 2 streams. I could do 2 3-hour streams a day, or 2 4-hour streams a day. But no, eventually I'm going to settle into a new schedule, which will be about 10 AM till 7 PM every day. It might hurt me, it might do me good, I don't know. We'll give it a go and see how it goes. No. They're actual def files, so you have to put them in the mod folder and activate them above each engine. So just move them down to where the engine is and make sure it's above that engine. And then same. So you'll have like Caterpillar def, Cummins def, so on. I don't know if you use Z-mods, but Z-mods defs are in there as well. I use the Mega Def, mate, so... Mega Def's got the Jaspers in already.
Dispatching to driver 69, we're getting anonymous reports from a Becky that you've just been fucking pulled by the fuzz again.
Yeah, I did actually. I got done for 63 and a 60. Shoot me, bitch.
Surely that's 10%.
Alan's just grabbing fork out of the chat. It's great. It's the anonymous Tam and the anonymous Rusty and the anonymous fucking Becky. Hilarious. It's funny, man. Oh, he got us again. Slag. Bastard. Only a 60? Oh, it is. My bad.
Yeah, we're getting more anonymous reports from a Manic Martin that this fucking penis in a blue Kenny's speeding again.
Yeah, I'm gonna siphon the fuel out of his John Deere when he's sleeping.
Which one, the pink one or the red one?
I haven't decided yet. There's a 6R up for sale. It needs selling. I haven't drove it for a while. I need to get back in and put the keys back in it, really. Oh, hidden cure, yeah, I'm the same. Yeah. We're moving in. He can move in now if he wants, I'll sort him. Am I going to get him at school? Yeah, well, he'll be ill for a few months. He'll be alright. No, I mean, obviously, until we get him moved schools, there's not really a lot I can do, to be honest. Very good point. Oh mate, where my missus lives currently ain't a good do, man. Moving far, no, but I live in a village, so they're about half an hour, 40 minutes away right now. But they live in like a town, like a big, busy, old, run-down town. I live in quite a nice little village, so be good for them, man. I think it'll be good. Moving up in the world. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be a rough month next month, I know it is. This month's fine, but going into next month you got the earnings from this month and you got the cost of the move and everything else, so my head's rattling a little bit, but plenty of trucking, plenty of chilling. We'll be alright. Plenty of selling. I've got loads of stuff to get rid of. I've already sold loads. I sold my ultra wide, wheelbases, wheels, graphics cards. I've sold all sorts. Now then, you got that video?
The bird.
Yeah. It got me, you know. I was watching it, I'm like, it's going to be something gay. Then it wasn't, and I was like, oh, I've got to send him this for once.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a cut.
Yeah, I know.
I tried to think what your cookies must have for all the videos.
It's just all the memes are all like, your best friend is gay. I'm like, how did you know?
What you up to?
It's just shocking, mate.
Oh, you like that?
That'll be
Oh yeah, I'm
decent.
good though.
Right. Keep warm, the best warm happening in my car.
It's probably warm in my cabin, yeah, but it's like -3.5 outside at the minute. It's brutal.
Oh, man, that. Okay, well, that's smart. -4.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a good point, actually. But it's still shit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say you've not got that much of the cold, really, have we? It's not normally about 2 months after December, isn't it?
Yeah, January, February freezing, March starts warmed up, by April it's alright again.
Yeah.
Then by May last year we had fucking...
The STDs he's got to worry about.
True.
Because I started fighting on that heat wave week.
Yeah. Oh, that's when you start, yeah, because that'll be coming up a year you've been there, isn't it?
Yeah, year in May.
Oh shit. Time to get sacked, I think.
Yeah. I think someone will have them sooner or later.
If not, send me in, I'll find someone for you. Right, no bother, mate. I'll give you a bell later. In a bit, bro. How are we doing, boys? You all good? Big Dino. I'm gonna bell Big Sean as well and see what he's saying. I thought Sean might have been in the CB or in the.
Dispatch to driver 69. What's the other phone calls?
I've got friends apparently. Your shit, Kenworth
Got
doesn't
fucking
have. Yeah, no, mate. But Kenworth doesn't have hands free because it's shite.
Oh yeah, that's true. We'll need to get you a Peterbilt start, just for the hands-free.
Yeah, exactly. Don't disagree with that. Hey, bro, how you doing? I'm chilling, bro. I can't complain. All Gucci. I don't know where we are right now. Oh, dispatch, we are currently about 600 mile out on that job. Do you know actually where we roughly are right now?
You're passing through Idaho into Montana.
Idaho into Montana, there you go. Yes, sir. Have you? What, in a real truck, is it? Awesome, dude. Gonna sell them, what, these ones? Or the ones that go behind the wheel? The behind the wheel ones. I've thought about it, to be honest, just because I don't physically use them, but they're bought and paid for now. So these ones were sent to me by the Simmer. The other ones I bought myself. He did do me a little deal on them, but I would be able to sell them if I wanted to. But yeah, I don't think I will. I don't need to get rid of them at the minute. I also don't use them, but I don't know what the future holds. If I ever have to go down to smaller screens or whatever, I might need them. So with stuff like that, I'd rather just keep it, you know. Cheers, Alan. Big merch. I was sold a good little bit of merch. Been a few t-shirts out and jumpers. I need to order some new t-shirts for my family, to be fair. Give me a good price.
Were you ringing shortly?
I will be, bro. Yeah, I will be. I just don't really want rid of them, bro. It would have to be a ridiculous price to get rid of them, to be honest. So, with what they cost me, I'd just, yeah, rather just keep them, bro. I've got loads of other stuff to sell first. About 20 Fanatic wheels to go, shifters, handbrakes, direct drive wheelbases, mounts, kits. There's all sorts to go before I get rid of anything like that. I just don't think I would ever sell them, bro. But yes, I will keep you in mind, but I can't see me ever selling them for, I think with import tax and everything on, they were near £400. It's just, I don't think I would ever bother getting rid of them. I ain't selling my Vertex wheel, I don't think. It's a real one, that bad boy. That and an Hardy will be staying, I think. Where are you from, Jay? You're from the UK, are you? Them gauges are sold out at the minute, I think. I think he's struggling to get the V-core screens in. A lot of companies are the same. Yeah. Get yourself a little knockoff from Ali, bro. Have a little Ali knockoff. Midlands, yeah. Yeah. I know, I've got a few genuine Momos, I've got a few genuine, well, I've got one genuine Nardi and a genuine Vertex. Then obviously all my truck wheels are genuine. How long did I play before? Well, I've always had like a big boy setup really. But yeah, I mean, before this setup got built about 6 months ago. And I played the game since 2012. I got into trucking, so just around about the 20,000 hour mark. Yeah, I've been going for a long time. ATS I've only been on a couple of years, but ETS 2 obviously I was playing it for a long time. I'll give I'll let just have a smoke while the phone's showing, to be honest. Might do. Let's see what time he can whip us up there. I used to drive rail trucks, nice. Right, I'll go on, just in case Sean gets busy tonight, I'll just go and give Sean a quick bell.
Dispatch to driver 69. We're getting more anonymous reports, this time from a traveller east, I believe, that you keep binning your fucking rig on the edge of random places on the roads. Please reflect on this and come back to me with an update.
No wonder our insurance bill is through the roof.
Mate, you should see the phone bill.
just pulled over for some. I'll be back again in a bit.
10-4 Big Will.
That's a go ahead on the machine shop. That is a go ahead on the machine shop. Excellent. All sorted. Fucking perfect. The sooner I get it to him, the sooner we'll get it sorted. That's me back moving again, dispatch. Have to do some trucking of your own. Take care, mate.
Dispatch to driver, we keep getting reports that the handbrake is randomly putting itself on and you keep pulling over. Not sure where these reports are coming from, but there we go.
I don't know, mate. I just stopped for a quick lot lizard there, but other than that, nothing.
That would make sense as well. You've got about 1.4 minutes.
Enjoy your trucking, Rusty. Take it easy, brother. Much love. Meant. Go and take this adapter up there, and then we should be good. Perfect. My mate knows a guy who builds steam engines. So my mate, he makes rally cars and rallies real rally cars. And he knows an old guy that makes steam engines and shit, so he'll be able to knock us some up, no bother. Do you use a mod for the suspension? It looks nice and soft, not stiff, or is it modded truck? A bit of both. So I use Z-Mods Physics, which gives you a good bit of movement, but also the truck's really soft. I'm actually running my stiffness in the game at 100%, because this truck is just particularly soft. So this is a Jasper's w900 from Jasper Modern. Yeah, really good truck. I'm enjoying it. I'm not a w900 guy, I'm a Pete guy, but it's good fun, man. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's a great truck, man. So we'll probably have to cut today's stream a little bit shorter than I would have liked. I was going to go on for another sort of 2.5, 3 hours, but my mate's coming to get us about 6, so probably stretch out another hour or 2 maximum. So apologies for that, but we'll get back at it tomorrow. So I'm assuming with the new CB that we've got now, you boys aren't really bothered whether I do single player or multiplayer, I'm assuming. The good thing with the multi is I'll be able to get involved with a few more boys, so, and it gets me out of this truck for a bit, which is nice. So I'll get the MP sorted probably through the weekend, I think. I might be able to get it done tonight, is my plan, because I'm not going to come back on tonight, so I might try and squeeze and get that set up, but we'll see. Yeah, we're going to take bets on when dispatch gets bored of dispatching. Well, you'll have to find a backup boy.
Dispatch is more technical support at this point.
You're not wrong there. The video can't come quick enough, can it?
Make sure you upload the right one, yeah?
Yeah, it's true. I don't want to upload 2 cups, 1 mark, do I? Definitely not. Beautiful. He's got us some good runs on the border there though. I'm 370 mile out from getting home, and then we'll be able to have a look at this new trailer. Currently sitting on 60 grand. So come back to 2 marks, 1 cup. No, 2 cups, 1 mark. I've got that on VHS. Oh, I need to get out more, boys. Big Shawnee boys are going to run us up there, drop this adapter off, get that sorted. I probably will be able to supply the adapters if need be, to be honest. The guy will probably knock them out and make them, I think, but they won't be cheap because they'll be billet. But as long as I can get my hands on 3 myself, then I'll be happy. The blue, it's lovely, isn't it? Blue wheels nice, blue shifters clean, bit of blue lighting. I personally like the lights off, but you guys seem to like to see my toes, so I am enjoying the hydraulic brake now though. Starting to get moved into that now, and it's nice. I do fancy it a bit softer though, I think. I'm going to go a bit softer. depends what the guy can knock out as well, but I'll get a few off him, and then I can probably pass them on to a few boys. What, blue gauges on here? Yeah, I've got the blue on here. There you go. It's not very dark blue like, but does the job. Oh shit. Oh my god. You put the brakes on a bit much there. When am I back on tomorrow? Hey, great. Who do I talk to the most? YouTube and Twitch. We're not on TikTok anymore at the moment. I got banned, so I just took a 4-day ban. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch I talk to the most. Oh, I mentioned the F word a bit too much. Hi Marcus, how you doing? Yeah, just one traffic mod. Well, I use a traffic mod. I also use Daniel random road events as well, which is an older mod, but it gives you like 600 different random road events. So all them car crashes that you're seeing, they're all the Daniel's random road events. Works really well. Tools of steel. Oh god. Not getting involved in that one, bro. I don't know where you're going with that, but I ain't getting involved in that. What am I going to do tonight? So I'll come off here, go and sort of pop out, whip up to Hutchie's, which is like, you know, 40 minutes there, 40 minutes back, so I'll be out for about 2.5 hours. So by the time I do that, I'll just come back and go to bed. If I get time, I'm going to try and sort the server out, but I don't think I will. So it'll just be go there, get that sorted. It needs doing. If I don't do it, I'm going to be without a wheel. And there's no other way I can really get away with it. The machine shop needs the adapter because it's quite a complex little adapter, you see. So it's got quite a lot of bolt holes on this side, and then obviously it's also got quite a lot of bolt holes on this side as well. So it's a two-stage adapter which goes together like this. So I don't think I can really send measurements and stuff. I just need to go and drop it off at the machine shop. Makes the more sense, you know. What one thing you would like in the game at this point is a request from SCS? Oof. I don't know. Oh, I've definitely launched small cars in the air, yeah. So, yeah, no, going back to the one thing I would like added in the game, there's loads for me. There's so much. I mean, more company-based stuff and more realistic sort of based stuff would be great. But like, I think one of the biggest things for me right now is I've got economy mods, so that's fine. We've got dispatch and a working CB, fine. All the truck sounds are great. Everything else is good. So the one thing for me would be the DX12 support, which with the multi-core performance, so I can actually run the game well. If that was already added, which it's going to be, the next thing I would want is dynamic dirt. Either dynamic visual damage or dynamic dirt. Yeah, just launch, yeah. I've never really been that bothered. I tend to always go down the realistic side of things, you know. Yeah. The problem is a lot of the lights come from, they do have a select all. A lot of the lights come from mod packs. If you download the John Ruder trailer pack, his reefer, you can put all the lights on in one go. It's really cool. I would like that you could host a MP session as a company. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm not really a big MP guy, so no. No, I mean that's actually too much. That's too much. I mean, in real life, most company drivers are getting at the moment. It depends what they're hauling, but a lot of them are on about $1.50 to $2 a mile at the minute. It really depends what you're hauling and what you're doing, but yeah, I mean, $5 to $7 a mile is really unheard of now. So. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Really, the biggest unrealistic part of the game for us is that 700 mile isn't 700 mile. It's a 1/20th scale. So that you know what I mean. 1 mile is actually like 20. So that's the biggest problem for us. So you're making money quick with realistic prices because you know you're not actually doing 700 mile. But yeah, the realistic mods they're pretty good. They're not far off. But yeah, I mean, if you go on GDC or even the one I'm using and try and drive at $1.50 a mile, it's soul destroying, man. It takes forever to get any money. I don't know what we're getting right now. We're on a big dynamite run, so we'll probably be $6 a mile. Yeah, $5.95 a mile, which is really good money. 1,200 mile we're doing for $6 grand. Oh, my stream's been awesome. Yeah. Yeah, about 3,500 to do your CDL over here. And then obviously you've got to try and get a job, and if you're a company driver you're going to get less. I mean, I follow a guy who drives a 379p in real life on YouTube. I can't remember his name, Alan will know. But back in 2016 he was company driving for $5 a mile, which is, I think, a lot. Like, he did really well for himself. Remember watching me on the verticals on TikTok? Yeah. Oh, no, I don't do YouTube verticals very often. I'm a YouTube landscape boy. The odd time I'll put them up, but not very often. Unless you're thinking about someone else. Yeah, I rarely do YouTube verticals. I think I've done about 4 in my life. Yeah. GDC's alright, but GDC's very good as an owner operator, but as a owning a company and that, it's the £1 million per garage is just unrealistic. Give me a gear, bro. Jesus. Can't find it, grind it. Slightly illegal, but we'll take it. Know where the fuel pump is. There. Oh, $3 a gallon. I'll take that. Same as what? No, what I'm saying is, like, in GDC, all the garages are £1 million. You ain't gonna get £1 million per garage in real life. Every storage unit being £1 million. It doesn't make any sense. And then £1 million for 2 extra garage slots when you've already paid £1 million for your first garage. And then with the GDC mod paying so low, which is good, you can't afford to ever buy a garage. So what most of the boys do is just mod the money in so they can afford to get a garage. So if you're going to do that, you may as well just use a different economy mod. €250. Oh, you're talking ETS too. No, ATS is different, bro. ATS is a million ago.
Yo, quick radio check. Manic Martin here. You reading me?
That's a loud and clear. How we doing, Manic?
All good, thanks, mate. All good.
You got your actual radio turned on and your bleeps working or not?
Not yet. I need Alan to work me through that. I'm struggling with it.
Yo, dispatch, you needed, man.
Dispatch is already on it, bitch.
Alright, bitch, love you. Nah, nothing later, bro. I won't have time, dude, because I'm trying to get on a bit earlier. So, eventually it's going to be 10 AM, 7 PM. That's it. 10 to 7, 6 days a week. Whatever game we're playing, that's what it'll be. So, at the moment, I'm just trying to get myself turned around from Christmas. And with January, we're not going to start the schedule until February. I've got to get the missus moved in. I've got loads of dump runs to do at her house, a lot of helping and stuff. But yeah, today we managed to get on for about 12ish, I think. My plan was to stay until 7, which would be another 2 hours, but I can't because I've got to go and get this wheel adapter sorted. So yeah, we'll push it a little bit and we'll see. Yeah, it was meant to be a longer stream today, but I've got to go and get this adapter kit sorted. Hi, Baba. You got a copy, Alan?
I'm here, mate.
So, no more jobs on the board for me because I'm going to go on to cargo market.
Big 10-4, have we got the pennies ready for the trailer?
Aye, we will once we drop this, but I think what I'm going to probably do is pick the new trailer up, get it decked out and then call it from there.
Yes, sir.
I keep smashing the adapters, that's all, Stokes. I just keep breaking them. I'm down about 11 of them at the moment. They've got lifetime warranty, but by the time I send them back to America, he's having to make loads of them for me. He's making no money. He's sending them back for free, and I'm breaking them because I'm just a heavy user. It's just the wheel's too strong for it, I think. I do run 18 Newton meters, so I could just turn the wheel down, but I don't want to. So yeah, I'm going to go and drop a spare one that I've got off. I managed to find an older one. So they're just 3D printed. Well, they're not actually the resin. The ones I'm using at the moment are they're complete full resin, about 20 mil. So this is just resin. So, but I just keep ripping the bolts out and just cracking the resin. See where all the resin's cracked. See. So yeah, my mate's coming at 6 to pick us up. By the time we get up there and get back, it's going to be after 8 o'clock. So I could get back on for a cheeky little 2 hour stream or so, but it's probably not really going to be worth it, to be quite honest. I could have gone a bit later to my friend's house, but I didn't really want to. He's got kids and all that, you know. So we need this thing doing. So yes, I know it's just expensive, bro. Unfortunately, so my friend does rallying. He's got a couple of rally cars and he rallies himself. But one of their friends at the garage builds locomotives, so he's got lathes and CNC machines and all sorts of shit. So I'm gonna chuck it into him and see what he can do, you know. No, I mean it's just not worth it to me, mate. I mean, one of the shops I had a look at was wanting £280. I ain't paying that for not for something that big. And the problem is I need 3 of them, so it's not happening. See, chat, I've got a problem, right? If I go with a John Ruder trailer, we might be able to get dispatched to get loads for us. But if I go with my custom trailer, it probably won't be able to get dispatched to get loads for us, I don't think. So I don't know whether to just send it and do a John Ruder one instead. Oh, dispatch, you think I should just go for, like, I don't know, do you think I should go for like a Ruder trailer so we can get away with just still dispatching?
We could try it. Not much luck on the cargo market, have we? So we need to fucking get some more testing on that.
Fuck me. Sorry, boys. Right, so I think with the, I really do fancy Your Brother Is a Machine, and even with the discount, yeah. Yeah, well, I spoke to the guy who's got his own lathes and everything, and he was saying materials and all that would be around about £30. So if he can do it in steel or alley, it's not really that much of an issue. So it's just his time to do it. So we'll see. But he's thinking around about the 60 to 70 pounds, which is normal. But the big machine shops to be charging up to 300 pounds just stupid in my opinion, especially if it's just in steel. But it is what it is. All right, so we've also got the draw stuff as well, haven't we? We've got that flatbed. I'm still tempted to go with the. Still tempted to go with this though. Gotta pay. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah, I really fancy this thing, you know. It's nice. I've never used it before, so I am generally really fancying it. It's just we can't dispatch with it, I don't think. Yeah, that's going to be the only negative is we won't be able to dispatch with it. Any different chromes in here?
Dispatcher to Manic Martin, are you sorted, buddy?
I believe so. I believe so.
How pimping do we go with it, man? Hey, I'm thinking.
That's Armstrong holding at 70,000 miles on ATS, number 31 in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sick, that, bro.
It's gliding now, honestly, I keep looking at it.
One's based in Europe and one's based in America,
Yeah,
bro.
Manic Mark to dispatch, mate. Thank you very much for that.
Anytime, buddy.
Oof. Yo, that's clean, that is. Oh, what? I like the alley though. Yeah, it's a lovely trailer, isn't it? I've never used it, but Brian's is absolutely disgusting with how much work he does, man. His stuff is fantastic. The truck, yeah, I'm not too sure, bro. I don't know enough about trucks to be honest. Right, well, so I think we might be going a bit blingy with this, boys. I think we might need to
Alright, dispatcher just dropped off. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. I'll be back in like 10-15.
That's a big 10-4 Phoenix.
Alan's definitely bitten off more than he can chew. I can tell you that for nothing. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's nice. Got to be the wood on it. I ain't doing lights today. No, thank you. Right. How about with a box situation? Clean. What's this? That's some flappage. I don't need any flaps. Oh, they're pretty clean. Yeah, I came across some flappage, mate, but I don't think we need it. I don't think it's needed. I've got a thing for that alley look, you know. Think we should run an alley frame or not? We go painted frame or alley frame. I really like the alley, man. Oh, why? I know whether to change the frame over to alley. I just don't know if alley, paint, and chrome is just too much. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like we're just going a bit much. Nah, it's too much. We'll leave it painted for now. I'll never own this trailer, so I'm enjoying having to play with it, to be honest. Yeah, we'll leave it paintable for now. What's the crap around there? Is that just painting the end peg? Oh, that's clean. Obviously chrome. Yes. Yeah, there's so much shit you can do with this thing. that the Springs Chrome? Ali looks nice in the Springs, to be fair. Yeah, it's a bit out there. You good? Awesome. Who's looking? Yeah, I think someone was looking for something. Right, we'll send it with that for now. Trying to check the other. What's going on with this? It should be painted. That's it. All day. Right. So 64 grand on the nose. I'll take that. Yeah, Alan's gonna really regret not being in the background very, very soon, to be honest.
That is a big negative.
Yo, dispatch.
Yo, driver 69.
So, do you want to have a nosy and see if we can get something working with this trailer? I don't think it's going to work, but we can give it a go if you want.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Any chance you know where I live? Oh, yeah, I've got it.
Up 10 to Stoke, you mate.
Figured it out. Yeah, so that'll be a mile city run. It's going to be anything that uses a step deck, but this is the problem, bro. I don't think it's doable, really.
Give it a good Frenchman's go.
So what I would do is, you could go on to Freight Market, set the trail at the step deck, and then go from there. See what loads it gives you. Take a photo of the loads and then try and pick it by cargo on the other one.
Yeah, let me have a quick gander.
This is Brian Modern's trailer. It's a Demco, so yeah, it's Brian Modern. Most of my trailers are from him. Well, to be fair, I can own about 3,000 trailers. My missus still in chat, is she? I know. How are you keeping, Delhi? You lost your husband's gone home now, has he? Yeah, Mr. CC, how are we doing? Yo, Manic, you got your ears on?
My ears are wide open, 10-4.
How's the farm going today, boss man?
The farm's growing very well. We've sold field 2 and 3. We've bought field 17 to make up for the 2 fields for a bigger and better yield. We've got 1,467,942 in the bank, and I'm currently planting my seed.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think you're stuck for money, are you?
I'm just building up money for, it's like transferring onto the Oxford and David farm when it comes out.
Yeah, very true.
I really want to sell your 6R, but I can't bring myself to do it, because I like seeing it.
I'll be selling my 6R. She doesn't need to be sold. Not with 1.4 mil in the bank.
No, it's a museum piece now, that is.
What happened to Mitch? Oh, you're still here, babe. What are you getting up to? Well, I'll go and have a look at my new trailer, huh? Hell yeah. See, I want a dispatch to have a look for the standard in-game step deck jobs, which I think will be the best drop deck. Yo, dispatch, so when you're looking on freight, you're probably looking for a drop deck trailer.
Yep, just doing one now.
Hopefully back at it soon. Yeah, nice. Ah, you'll get it, bro. I'm really happy with mine. It's looking alright. Had to stay another night. Oh no. So you had to put up with him for an extra night. That's horrendous. I'd put a complaint into the relationship department.
This is Evo, radio check.
Yo, this is driver 69 getting a copy on that, but slightly on the quiet side for me.
It's a big 10-4 from me as well. A bit quiet, but we're hearing you. Driver 69, am I putting this as freight or cargo?
No, so yeah, cargo it's going to be. I was just saying if you use the drop deck on freight, it might give you a list of cargo that we can select on the cargo market, you know.
10-4.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, just tell me to shut up, I don't mind.
I got this shit.
Where's my shiny new trailer at, brother? Oh, there she is. Yeah, that looks gangster, that. That's a clean trailer, isn't it? Pick her up and have a look at it.
Right, so for me to put cargo markets onto you, I've got to have the game running, so I'm just going to load it up now.
Oh, do you actually?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Honestly, I think a lot of it is it's reading it from my game to then try and plan it in your game, if that makes sense.
So, do you not want to just say the dispatch stuff, we'll just do it on the freight then, eh?
It seems that way so far, mate, but I'll keep looking into it.
I'll just do that, bro. If I'm going to do a run on the cargo, mate, then we'll just give you a break, eh?
Yeah, Yeah, I'll go and hang out at the library or something.
Yeah, that's a 10-4. He won't, he'll still hang around. He'll still be here going, why are you late? Where's your drop at? What size pants you got on? How's the new trailer looking, boys? They look so much different outside, don't they?
Dispatch, this is Evo. Gonna come off for a bit. I will be back later. Cheers for everything.
I like that wood deck, you know.
10-4, sir.
Yeah. It's a clean trailer, that. Did we put the holy frame in? Oh, no, I didn't. Dickhead. Yeah, it's clean, that is. A lot of chrome, though, isn't it? And I've got a funny feeling I only put one toolbox on, didn't I? Definitely. That wooden deck's lush, man, isn't it? So chances I only put one toolbox on. Yep. Yeah, I definitely only put one box on. He's looking clean though. Cables might be a bit stretched. Oof. Truck's tidy, innit? Yeah, no wrong with that. Well, that be. How long's the trailer? It's probably about a 53, I would say, more than likely. So, yeah, so it's definitely got all the stock. Yeah, it's got all the stock ones on. Yeah, these are all the stock jobs. Coils. So you could probably set that up as a coil job and it would probably run no bother. It's a well-paying trailer though. I don't know what the hair's paying like though. Hair's going to be low, I think. Yeah, it's a good paying trailer, that. Couple of mixed loads there as well. Hair's probably going to pay shit though. Oh, there isn't any hair on here. Wood's the best. Lumber. Yeah, so we could probably get a lumber job on. Let's have a, I'm gonna see if I can dispatch one for myself. Hang on. Just out of curiosity while we're here. Right, so if we go get rid of that. Go with that, and we're looking for lumber. What would it be called? Would it just be called lumber or big or wood?
Yeah, I think it is lumber, and if you go back to it and check on the trailers tab, you can see the options that it sports.
Cargo market, you don't have a trailer tab, do you?
It's just above the cargo market and freight market tags there.
Oh, shite. Ah, I see. Ah, there we go.
Yeah, that's the issue there, I think.
Yeah, I've got different trailers to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you would need a dispatch on the tree. Yeah, we can sort that out though.
Yeah, we'll sort it.
So we really need you to have all the trailers if you're going to be main dispatch man.
Any excuse for more shit, mate, I'm down.
Hand it over, give us the shit.
As long as it's warm.
Right.
Plenty of shit on the farm, guys. We can always transfer that with a bit of lube.
Not even getting involved.
Dispatch to a Manic Martin, these types of comms are banned on this channel.
Yeah, that's a huge negative on that delivery, thank you. We're good. We've got enough shit between us two. Right, so where do I want to go to is the question. I just want to see if it works, because then if this is where we're going wrong, then we'll be alright. Probably go Billings, can't we? See, Miles City doesn't have any wood yards, so I would say we won't be able to do it, but I'm going to try it anyway. Yeah, we'll go there to Billings just to try it, but I would say this won't work because there's no wood yards there. Personally. Yeah, that's what I would say. We'll try it though. Where you have your server? No, it's multiplayer. Sorry, it's single player. It's not multiplayer. Don't listen to me. Single player. Oh, it has worked. So can I just go and pick lumber out of there? So we need to get him all the right trailers. That's what we need to do, I think.
Need to pass that info on to Ricky because he was racking his head as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be solely dispatching for myself, I can send you the trailer. I mean, I shouldn't, but I can.
Don't do it. Do it.
If I was a normal player, it wouldn't bother me as much, but because I'm a business, it's slightly different. It can go real wrong, like, that's the problem. But what I'll do is, I'm going to be running this drop deck for a while, so if your fire is over your PayPal, I'll just buy the trailer for you.
Say no more, buddy.
But, is it something you're going to want to do if you have to open the game just to do it?
I don't mind to be fair, because it lets you look at like different more prices and shit.
Yeah. I'll just buy them at time, it's not an issue, it's just safer, bro. Just obviously when you're being a business, mate, if any trailers or mods that I pass on, if it comes back to me, I'm bollocked. So it is slightly different. Yep. So for the sake of like $15 for the trailer, I'll just send him the $15 and buy him the trailer. It don't bother me. No, I know, Tam. I know. To be honest, I didn't know if you had this one. To be honest. So what I'll do is I'll get Alan to send me a list of trailers that he actually has, and then we can figure out where I go with the profile. I mean, the draw mod and stuff's pretty worth having anyway, so if I do go down the draw route, then yeah. You haven't got the Demco, yeah, I know. The Demco is slightly different, isn't it? It's fine, I'll sort it, because I'll send him the cash for it. Oh, Alan's definitely got access to some trailers. I had a blurry train there for a second, but blurry train. You gonna go, bro? He's gonna sit here all day. Yeah. Well, it's what is it, $5 a month or something for the basic? It's not much. Have you got any trailers at all at the minute, Alan? I know you got the ruder stuff, haven't you? Have you got like Bart or anyone else's?
Yeah, just the ruder stuff, mate.
The other one I really need to stay away from is the pizza one. That would be good. Also, Alan, have you got the ATS expansion jobs added? The cargo mod.
That's a big 10-foot.
Yeah, so that works. Right. So we'll just get Alan the step deck, and then we'll be sorted. Beautiful. That worked. Right, I'm gonna have to dip. Unfortunately, I don't want to, and I'm very tempted to come back on tonight, but we'll see how it goes. I was meant to be off at 5, and it's not 5, so fuck, I'm terrible. Yeah, the new 10 a.m. through till 7 is gonna be great, I think, because I still feel really fresh. Other than grabbing something to eat, I still feel pretty fresh, so that would have been spot on. Yeah, other than that, I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Much love to everybody. Won't raid out just in case I fancy. Yeah, just in case I fancy coming back on. Right, much love, chat. See you all soon, man. Have a good night. Take it easy. Appreciate you all.